Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Great to have your company this evening. How's everybody doing? Happy New Year to each and every one of you. I hope you've had a wonderful New Year, and I hope that 2017 has gone off for a great start for you all. We have got, oh my gosh, so many exciting things going on today. So many exciting things. You know, last time I was here, I was so excited because I got to learn some new techniques. I got to learn some, I got all crafty, didn't I? I was getting all crafty, and it's going to happen again. I'm so excited because today, ladies and jelly beans, we're joined by the lovely Zoe.
Hello.
Hello, lovely.
Hello.
I'm really excited about this show. I mean, I have never seen any work done with clay before, and wow, and some of the fabric as well that we've got coming up looks fabulous. It's so colourful. Phil was saying earlier that it looked edible.
yeah. I've tried to go with the pop art theme, so nice and colourful, clean lines.
I love it. Love it. Awesome. So that's some of the kits that we've got coming up for you. We're going to start off today. We've got loads of sterling silver. I don't know if you've seen, but we have got literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 beautiful sterling silver chains. We've got the sterling silver and the amethyst. We've got some amazing fluorite that's been carved that I've never seen before. Loads of pearls coming up. Some lovely. They're not for, your fingerprints aren't for sale, is that right? Sorry. Let's do it, shall we? We have got elephants. Oh my gosh, these are so. Are they elephantastic, Phil? Oh, mate, you should come and do some presenting, mate. That's amazing. They are elephantastic. I love it, and they really are though. They're super cool, super cool. Have a look at these, super cute, solid silver. Oh, look at those. They're so cool, aren't they? My mum's got an elephant bracelet. They're all like trunk to tail. It's so cool. So you've got 925 solid sterling silver, beautiful elephant charm, 16 by 14mm size. And these are gorgeous. I love them. Love these. They're so cool. And they've also got a lovely lobster claw clasp. Sorry, just looking at my head. I've never used these tweezers before. They work backwards. There you go. They're amazing. They're so cool. And you've got a lovely lobster claw clasp, solid silver lobster claw clasp, a lovely little charm. Aren't they? Aren't they super cute? You get a pack of 3 of these. What would you use these for, Zoe?
I think they'd be lovely on some sort of like, charm bracelet. If you had a nice chain with a large enough link, you could add them to that, or you could put them in maybe on a necklace as well.
Oh, how lovely. Oh, they're so cute. They are indeed. 3 packs, so you're getting 3, all in solid silver. And again, I love the lobster claw clasp on these as well. Really beautiful quality. They're nice, aren't they? They've got a wonderful kind of tactile, nice finish to them as well, haven't they? They do. They look really, really high quality. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, loads going already. Busy, busy, busy tonight. Exciting times, exciting times. I like that idea of having them on the charm bracelet, you know, little one on a charm bracelet. There we go. And if you, you know, 3 different, with the chain, we've got some bracelets coming up later, haven't we, as well? We have got some solid silver 925 bracelets coming up later. 5 solid silver 95 bracelets for £25. That is incredible. So that would be amazing. I mean, with, you know, the little elephants as well, you've got gorgeous, gorgeous charm bracelets, haven't you? Fabulous. Right, you ready? We're going to bring the pricing. This is wowzers. For 3 today at £12.95, solid sterling silver 95, nickel free even, nickel 3. You're getting 3 of them anyway. Fantastic. What's that? What, £4.30 something each. Brilliant value. And again, when you think about how much you pay for those sterling silver charms, you know, if you go to one of those charm shops, you know, there's a few, you know, brands. There's one that uses like little lobster claw clasps like these on a chain, and I mean, you're looking at what, you know, £30, £40, and more for some of those charms. Really, really super cute. I love these. I think they'd be perfect for children's jewellery. But my mum loves elephants, so it'd be lovely. Yeah. Going on a holiday or something, that would be lovely. Some nice little, yeah, they have Indian elephants, they're the little ones. They are. And then they have African elephants. And they have little pygmy elephants as well. Yeah. Little tiny pygmy elephants. They're super cool. There you go. Yeah. They used to have them actually in Sicily. Yeah, because it's got a lot of like African influence, and they actually used to, when there wasn't a lot of ocean there, you could actually walk across from Africa to Sicily, and so there's an elephant statue in Sicily. There you go. Every day's a school day. Love it. I love it. There we go. Gorgeous. Absolutely love those. Right, where are we off to next? Where is it? Oh, where can I? Oh, it's here. It's here. I've got it. The little one on its own. Oh, this is lovely. It's going to be on a gone, unfortunately. Start to dial through soon. Only 7 of these. Absolutely beautiful. Love these. Aren't they gorgeous? Lovely colour. Beautiful colour with the champagne freshwater cultured pearl. 7mm round again, set into 925 sterling silver pendant. Straight onto a chain. You've got a piece of jewellery straight away, haven't you? Straight onto a chain. It is. Anybody, even me. Beautiful. I love this colour as well. No, it is champagne, but it's got almost like a kind of blush kind of undertone to it, hasn't it? Really, really beautiful. Gorgeous colours. Now, only 7 of these. Going to be on and gone. Get yourself. Oh, we're going to what? Apparently, it's going to be very shocking. Very shocking. You ready? Wow. That's incredible. You put that on, you know, we've got the snake chain coming up. Put that on a snake chain easily. How much could you sell that for? Easily. Beautiful pearl pendant in silver on a snake chain. What do you reckon? Easy? £20? £30?
I'd say probably over 30.
30? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, and it's £6.95. And I know a lot of people, certainly going into the new year right now, are kind of focused and driven on, you know, starting some businesses, making New Year's resolutions, looking for, I don't know, so, you know, get those goals and get those New Year's resolutions and to be moving forward into the future. So I know a lot of you have got your kind of business heads on at the moment, thinking about, you know, how you can generate some additional income. Maybe you want to start doing your own workshops. Maybe you want to be starting to sell some more of your jewellery. Chris is there, well done. Donna's there, well done. Colette's in London, lovely to see you as well. Well done there, Midlothian, Oxfordshire. Chris has bought 2 of these. I don't blame you, Chris. Don't blame you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Right. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Talking of pearls, these are beautiful. Oh my gosh. They are absolutely stunning. I love these. I mean, it's just something so classic and elegant about a strand of pearls, isn't there? These are your beautiful, they are natural, they haven't been bleached, natural white freshwater cultured pearls, beautiful, beautiful. So you're getting both of the strands here, 7x4 and 9x6 millimeter in the pack of 2. I kind of like them together. I mean, I like the kind of the double strand that you've got there. What do you reckon, Zoe? I mean, I imagine having a strand of pearls or 2 strands of pearls like this, you could just, I mean, endless opportunities in terms of what you could make with the
definitely.
pearls.
When I had a lovely kit with pearls in, and I put, I think about every 3rd pearl, I put in a sterling silver spacer bead.
Oh, lovely.
It just added it, and it looked lovely. I mean, I wore it out, and I just sort of feel very elegant, and you know.
It is timeless, isn't it? Classic pearls are, and they never go out of fashion either, do they? And again, as well, if you're somebody who's you know, creating your jewellery to sell, the wedding season's coming up. I imagine a lot of people are going to be putting their creations together for wedding season as well. I love the 2 together like this with the kind of graduation that you've got there. It's really beautiful, really beautiful. It's gorgeous. Love them. You love the what? We didn't get. Right, we should be at £50 right now, £25 a strand, which, I mean, that is incredible. When you think about these being Chinese, beautiful, natural, freshwater culture pearls, they haven't been dyed at all. Stunning, stunning. I love that, and we just put that with my black top behind so you can really see that kind of pop of colour. And you can see the quality as well, can't you? I mean, that's another thing when you're looking at pearls. We're up close and personal right now, and you can't see any pits or any spots or any blemishes at all. You know, that's incredible, because, you know, when you think about something that's created by nature, you know, we've all got things that make us unique and different. We've all got things that, you know, mean that we're not perfect. So, what's that? Apart from you, Phil, we know you're perfect. We know you're perfect. Boom! Half price, £24.95, 15. Oh, so no, £12, £12.50 a strand. Actually, £12.75 a strand. That is incredible. I mean, do you know what? You could put one of these, you know, on. I don't know, on a strand. You know, it's very popular right now, isn't it, to have kind of like a single pearl on a strand. Easy, you know, £12, £15, £20, absolutely. I mean, you know, you can't even go into a jewellery store these days and buy a single pearl for that kind of price. Absolutely beautiful. So you're getting both the strands, really, really great value. Love the colour as well, love the colour. Oh, we've had a message in. OMG, Emma, so thrilled to see you on JM. Terry from New Mexico. Hello, lovely. It is so lovely to see you as well. Yay! I was only saying, I was saying today, I was just put on my Facebook page, and I said to Phil, I said, oh well, I'll go out to my American audience and see if they'll tune in and watch. It is so lovely to see you. It really, really is. Thanks for your message, Terry. Stay cool, my lovely. What a great deal, though. I mean, absolutely at £24.95 today. I mean, loads of you have got this in your shopping baskets. Make sure that you are checking out. Don't miss out on the opportunity that you've got today. We haven't got hundreds of these. Hello, Veronica. Hello, Terry. Hello, Daisy. Collectors there in Northamptonshire. Collecting London. You've got yours. Derbyshire's there as well. Hello, lovely Linda in County Durham. Lovely to see you too. Try us out. I mean, absolutely incredible. I mean, like you were just saying there, Zoe. I mean, to restrand these and maybe just put some, you know, single kind of silver beads, you know, every 2 or 3 or something like that. I mean, incredible.
Lovely. If you can pearl knot as well. I know Fleur does a lovely workshop, doesn't she, on that? Yes. You know, pearl knotting would be lovely as well. That'd be a very, very classic look.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful. Collecting Merseyside, lovely to see you too. I think this is phenomenal, and you know, I keep talking about the quality, but you can really see that beautiful luster. You know, you can really see that wonderful, the nacre. You know, if you were to kind of slice these pearls in half, not that you would want to, you've got layer upon layer upon layer upon layer upon layer. And when I was here just after Christmas, I was just saying that when you see all of those colours within a pearl, you're not actually looking at the surface of a pearl, you're actually looking into the pearl, because all of those layers are various different kind of colours reflecting different colours. So when you see the pinks, the peaches, the purples, the silvers, absolutely beautiful. $24.95. Oh, is it time for a star buy? It's coming up for you right now. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Super excited. Oh my gosh, star buy. I am, cheers Leah, really excited. Right, we have got a metre of rose gold sterling silver, an entire metre of rose gold sterling silver. I love that it's got these wonderful little kind of station beads in between as well. Beautiful quality. Phil's informing me right now that every time that we bought this to you, it has sold out. So I imagine this is going to be a really popular, really popular today. Beautiful rose gold, bang on trend right now, very a la mode, something that I absolutely adore. I love the fact that it goes with every skin tone. I love the fact that you know, you can certainly pair this up with so many different, oh my gosh, no. Genuine like rose gold plated, actually plated in genuine rose gold, and that's over 925 silver. That's not over brass, this is over 925 silver. So this is an insane price, but you know what, it's your star buy, isn't it? So of course it's going to be. Loads of you already coming through on the phone lines. I tell you what, I've been multi-buying on these 1 p.m. until midnight tonight. Lots of you already multi-buying on these. It's going crazy already. Do you want to see, should we look at this? I mean, I've actually got a necklace that's, you know, a nice, I mean, beautiful just as it is. I know Zoe's looking at this kind of going, oh, I love this. What would you be doing with this? What would you be doing with this?
I think it would be lovely, obviously if you had a chain you could put a pendant on it, because you've got a nice long length, you could also perhaps do a layered one as well.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
Yeah, it would be lovely. Yeah.
Almost like a waterfall type effect. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And I love the fact it's got these little kind of like stations, the beads in between as well, so you've got that added element there. Wow. Lots of these already got. I don't know. What are you thinking on the price? Wait till you see this. This is going to blow you away. It's going to blow you away. £10 notes. A £10 note for a metre. For a metre. I mean, how many beautiful little bracelets could you make out of this? I mean, it's incredible, isn't it, when you think about the value that you're getting. Hello, Candy. Hello, collecting the Outer Hebrides. Melanie's there, collecting London. Have bought 2. Hello to Carol. I don't blame you. A lot of people are multi-buying. Sandra, Pauline, Helena, collecting Essex. Lovely to see you in South Yorkshire, Leicestershire, Nottinghamshire. Oh, it's busy. Busy. Today at £9.95. And again, if you want to be multi-buying just like Carol's done, just like collectors in London have done, do make sure you take advantage of this right now. They're gorgeous. What was that you just said, Phil? This hasn't been on air since November. This hasn't been on air since November, so make sure that you are jumping in. Sandra's bought 2 of these in Nottingham as well. Hello to Pat and Lynn, Nottinghamshire, Kent, lovely to see you too. Beautiful. And it's got that wonderful... It's got that wonderful kind of sparkle to it as well. It's been really highly polished. I love the way that the light kind of dances across it as well. So pretty.
Yeah, you can see that from across the studio actually.
You can? Can you see it from where you are?
Yeah, you can.
Gorgeous. What kind of colours, I mean, would you be pairing up with rose gold? Would you go for the pinks and the peaches? Would you kind of move maybe with spring just around the corner? Maybe some kind of like
blues and greens.
Blues and greens, yeah, absolutely,
nice.
absolutely.
I think it would go with a lot of different colours, to be honest. It's such a lovely soft kind of tone, isn't it? So,
it is, it really is. I love rose gold and black together, I really do. Like, Beautiful. Hello, Pat. Hello, Caroline. Hello, Jean. Lovely to see you. What a deal today at $9.95. I mean, you know, I've got quite a long, I think it's 36 inches, and I absolutely love it. I mean, just to put a clasp on this as well, I mean, the profit that you could make just from just sticking a clasp on it, basically.
Yeah,
incredible. Well done there, Lanarkshire. You've got yours, Nottinghamshire. So lovely. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Julie's just joined me, and Patricia and Lynn as well. Hello, hello, hello. It's wonderful, wonderful busy tonight. Love it. Gorgeous. We've got, I mean, we are blown away. We've got so much silver tonight, haven't we? It's Wednesday. Beautiful. I love it. Love, love, love. Have we? Are we having a mosey on over? I'm excited. I'm so excited. I get to go and see Zoe right now, which I love. This is going to be amazing. We what? Really good price on the kit, of course. Of course, of course, of course. So, hello, hello, hello. I am beyond excited. I mean, when you came in and brought this in today, I was like, oh my gosh, I love, it's bright, it's fun, it's chunky, it's, you know, certainly, as I said, going into the spring and the summer, this is like, I absolutely love it. And you've been busy rolling and
getting prepared,
getting prepared. Yeah. Fabulous. So tell us a little bit about what you've made with the kit today.
Okay, well obviously the theme is the pop art, so I had a lovely set of colours of clay and lots of leather to work with, which was really, really nice. So I kind of took my inspiration a little bit from some of the well-known artists of the time. So I was inspired by the P.A. Mondrian, one of them, and also looked a lot at people like Liechtenstein, who did a lot of work with the simple lines, bold colours, and then a bit of a nod to Andy Warhol with the image transfer. Yeah, so,
that's fantastic. Yeah. I absolutely love it. So we'll just see what we've got in the kit, and then we can should we do the clay first, and then we can. So we've got the these are huge. Wasabi, oh I love that. We have the wasabi coloured clay, I love that. This is a gorgeous colour. We've got the turquoise. We've got the blue with the glitter. And that is lush, isn't it?
It is.
That is really lush. Love that. We've got the cadmium red, beautiful, and the white granite. Awesome, awesome. And 8 meters of leather. I mean, that is a lot of leather, isn't it?
It goes a long way, actually. It does go a long, long way.
Fantastic. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really nice quality to the leather as well.
Yes, it was lovely to work with, actually. Yeah, really lovely.
Cool beans. So everything is brand new, all brand new. Everything's brand new. So what are you going to be demonstrating for us today?
Well, I thought I'd start with the image.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I think we're going to get the price in first. Apparently, we know we're not going to go anywhere near that price, though. Oh, wow. Wow. Very good. Very good. That's incredible.
It is.
Absolutely. $19.95 today, and that is for the entire kit. So you've got the 5 blocks of the clay, you've got all of that leather cord as well. So much to do. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm just like, yay!
Well, I mean, I had a lot of fun actually doing this image transfer. I started off, I printed out a photograph of my daughter, my middle one. So I basically took a photo, which I printed out in black and white, and then I took a piece of A4 paper and I kind of traced it and simplified it.
Okay.
So you're getting down to the sort of the bare essentials, if you like, of it.
Yeah.
And what I did was I then scanned it into the computer and then used some software so that I could then start manipulating the image and changing the colours. So I ended up then with, basically, I put the different colours on it and ended up with an Andy Warhol style piece. I have done this technique before. It's a really, really nice one. You can do it with any of your artwork, photographs, that kind of thing. Basically, once you've got an image that you like, if you then take a colour photocopy on a toner-based photocopier.
Okay.
It's a really, really simple process then to transfer to clay.
Oh wow.
So if I sort of show you that now, it's ever so easy. So if you, when you put your image into a piece of software, because you're then going to turn it face down, you need to reverse the image.
Right.
If you want to keep it the way, the right way around. So you reverse the image. And basically all I'm going to do first of all is just put it onto my uncured clay. I've rolled out a sheet of clay on a thickness of about 4 out of 9 on my pasta machine. So you need to start at number 1 and condition your clay, roll it through, and then take it down the next notch, so it's down to number 2 and so on until you get it down to the thickness that you want. So basically the condition is then, it's malleable, it's workable.
Okay.
Okay. So the first thing, once you've conditioned your clay, rolled your clay out, you take your image that you want to transfer, and it's a very, very simple process. You burnish it onto the clay so you've got good contact with no air bubbles. And once you've done that, your magic ingredient for this process is water.
Oh wow.
So you basically then need to spray the image with water. You can be quite liberal with it, and you need to leave it for a moment, just let it start absorbing into the paper, so it's getting the paper itself wet. So I'll leave that a moment. And basically what you're going to do then, the water is going to remove the paper, and the ink will stick to the clay. And that's sort of the idea how it works. So I'll just see if I can get it to start. It's very important you keep your finger wet when you're rubbing it off. You just use your fingers to rub it off, but you do need to keep your finger wet because otherwise you'll take the ink off as well.
Okay.
So you basically just start very gently rubbing away. You can see it's starting to lift the paper. I love this, one of my favourite techniques this is. Because you can do your own,
That is so cool.
you can do your own artwork, you can do you know, you could do photographs if you've got a lovely photograph. If you do, also can do black and white images as well. So if you want to do this black and white onto one of the colours of the clay in the kit.
That's really cool.
So you can see, look, it's starting to, the image is starting to appear.
Oh wow.
Obviously just be careful you don't rub it too hard, but you're just basically taking the layers off bit by bit until you've taken all the paper off. Be careful you don't rub too much because you might pull a bit more. Obviously I'm probably rushing it a little bit for the demo, but basically that's what you're trying to aim towards, is to take the paper off and leave the image onto the clay.
That's fantastic.
So you can just see it starting to come through there.
It's amazing. That's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it is so simple. As I say, it's important to keep your finger wet as well when you're rubbing it, and don't rub too hard because you could potentially pull the image off. That's why, and it does happen. I have done it before. So you know, if you have a few copies, then you know, if that does happen, you can then have another go. But yeah, so that's basically what you're trying to do, is get all the layers off. What I would recommend as well is when you think you've got it all off, put it to one side and let it dry. And as it dries, you might see there's some traces of paper left, so you can then wet it again and then just do that. So once you've done that, then basically you're then going to the other important thing actually I should have said before is you can't cut through this once you put it on, because it tends to lift the image, so you have to cut the paper to the shape you want it before you actually put it onto the clay. I probably should have mentioned that before.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so that's when you cut it out to what you want it, then burnish onto the clay, add your water, let that soak in and gently start rubbing it off the back, and then you can then cut it out and cure it. Ooh. we have a train of clay appearing.
Making its way in.
So that's what I've done with the necklace there. On this, yeah, that's the one. And what I did just to finish that off was I used some of the Kato clay, liquid clay. And with this, what you can do is then put a very thin layer over the top of the cured clay, and use a heat gun. And what it does is basically it cures, but it goes clear.
Okay.
So it's another way you do need to protect the surface of this. You can use a polymer clay compatible varnish. You can buy, get those quite easily. I like this one because it's clay on clay. So and it's also very, very glossy when you do that as well.
It looks it. You can see it's like it's picking up the light and it's reflecting the light here in the studio. It's gorgeous.
And you just use the heat gun to cure that. So it's I think it's the only liquid clay that you can actually do that with. So it's a really, really, really useful thing to have.
Excellent.
So that's the first bit. So yeah, that's a really useful technique, and as I say, there's so many things you can transfer with that very simple idea.
Brilliant, fantastic. Yeah, shall we? We've got some. Wait, these are weighty, and they're huge. So we've got a pound in weight. A pound in weight. These are and wow. So we've got that's huge. 15th of February 2014 was the last time we saw this. 15th of February 2014. That's crazy.
Wow.
That is absolutely crazy. Yeah, they're all separate, individual. What do you think of this, Zoe?
It's very, very useful clay. I love it. I like the neutral colours as well.
Yeah.
You can use it to with other clays to add that kind of earthier tone as well, because you can, obviously you've got bright colours here and you may think, okay, I like something a bit more subtle.
Yeah.
A little bit of something like this can just make it slightly earthier, just take it back that little bit.
Wow.
To give you a nice different tone. So
Fantastic. Just have a look on your screen over there at the price.
oh wow, that's very good.
For £1.
Yeah.
That's incredible, isn't
That
it?
is.
That's incredible. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. What colour would you call this? What colour would...
Is it a crew?
It's what? Oh, it's Etude. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I mean, I would imagine something like this as well would be kind of like a staple that you would kind of have. These kind of colours would be staples that you would have kind of in your stash.
I've used it with the translucent as well to create like a wood effect. I've used it for wood effect as well.
I love that.
Or like a bone effect as well. I did a previous show with that, and I used that, and it looked fantastic. And you can texture it as well. And you can make it look like wood. You can make it look like a natural material. Takes texture really well. It's lovely. It's a nice one to work with.
I love it. Fantastic. But guess what? $6.95.
Wow. That's a bargain.
Clearance clay. Clearance
Yeah,
clay.
definitely.
Are we? Oh, fantastic. Now, I've also got the white and I've got the black as well. We're going to do that after the next demo, but we've got the white and the black as well, and we'll be matching the price with the black and the white as well.
I will be shopping later.
You'll be doing some shopping
later.
later?
Some shopping at that price, definitely.
Fabulous. Oh my gosh, so we are...
I'm just having a bit of a play around there. You can see that the some of the pictures just coming through. Obviously at home I would take a bit more care and do it a bit more, you know.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, so yeah, it comes like that, and basically then you're just going to take your blade and cure it. Nice thing to use as well if you're going to, whenever I do any piece of jewellery, I always think about the backing as well. So it's good if you get a piece of something to texture the back of it as well, and use a little bit of, you can, if you take your clay for your backing, I use some of the glitter clay for that, run it through your pasta machine with a texture of some sort, this is what I use, and then put it onto the back. You end up with a really nice professional finish on the back as well. And I think that's really important when you're doing your jewellery to consider that as well, so that if you go to lift that and see. But yeah, and it's like
it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it looks nice in the back as well.
It's almost reversible. I mean, you could wear that the other way around as well, couldn't you?
So yes, it's really, really easy to do, as I say, because when it's like that, you could just place it onto the backing and then shape it. Or if you've got some poly paste, you could cure it first and then add the backing afterwards.
Fantastic.
So that's sort of that one really. Do you want me to show you the other Mondrian piece? Want to move on to?
Should we do what, sorry? Should we do the white clay first? Yeah, absolutely. Let's get this in and then we can do it. So we've only got 30. It's going to be on and gone, and we're going to the same price as the accrue, as the last one. Now they are meant to be £15. There you go, $14.95, which I think is really reasonable anyway.
It is,
I mean, I've never, worked with clay. I'm not, an expert by any means on clay, but I've visited a lot of craft shops, and my auntie actually does loads of crafting. Always makes me something personal for Christmas and birthdays, which I absolutely love. But something like this in a craft shop, I mean, you could be paying a lot more.
Good. Well, that for me, I mean, I use so much white because I like doing a lot of sort of surface techniques. So as well as image transfer, I use a lot of artist materials and things as well on the clay, so I go through stacks of that. I mean, I would buy more to buy it if it was me. Please leave some for me, please. Please
leave some for Zoe. Don't take it all, but do multi-buy. And the great thing is as well, when you think about P&P, I mean how heavy that is, and it's one P&P until midnight.
It's fantastic.
Fantastic.
And the black
Fabulous.
as well. I would use that as well.
Apparently it's going to sell out. Sorry. Oh. I'm sorry. Sorry. Let's go back to the demo then. Okay. So let's move on to...
Right, so the Mondrian style I did.
Love this.
I'll show you how I did that. I should have another little... There we are, just make sure I've got everything. It's really, again, it's a really, really easy technique. For this I was using the sort of square cutters.
Yeah.
I'm just going to...
We've got some of those coming up, by the way.
Aha. Right, basically, sorry, what I need first of all is a backing really to to build this on. So
Is that a pasta machine?
It's a pasta machine, yeah.
It's
It
like
is
the
a pasta
best thing
machine,
ever.
yeah. It's another one of my trusty staples, this is.
I love it.
So what I'm basically doing then is I'm just going to have a backing, and I'm going to, I think I'll run it through here as well actually. I like to always texture the back. So what I've done is run it through, I've textured the back, and
nice.
I'm going to put that face down. Now for this, basically what I'm going to do is use these square cutters to cut out some shapes. I use this set here, which I bought actually on one of the shows.
They're coming up
here. Lovely. I love this particular range because they don't have any seams. So when you with some of the cutters, you will have a little seam, and you'll have a slight little. The edges won't necessarily be smooth where it's joined, whereas these it's smooth all the way around.
Oh, okay.
So you don't get that
break.
That break, yeah.
Yeah.
So what I did really was cut out a range of colours, and I've just got the white and the green here. And all I was doing was really cutting out some squares first of all.
Fantastic. I hate to break this to you, but these are going to the lowest price ever, by the way.
Wow. So yeah, I haven't got all the colours out, but I'll just try and show you the idea anyway.
Sure.
So what I did, started off with, and I put, I'll just make sure it's smooth around the edge. And basically I'm just building onto the clay itself.
Beautiful.
Okay, probably need to put another colour out. I'm just going to roll a bit quickly.
Yeah, go for it. The cutters, by the way, £9.95.
Right, wow.
Lowest price ever.
So I paid more for mine last time.
Yep, never been under 15, so
Wow.
sorry.
Well, that was a good deal at 15 as well.
Absolutely.
There you go. Okay, so all you need really for this is the cutters, and I'm going to take a bit of red as well. Okay, quickly run this through my pasta. Yes, it will squeak. I have a very squeaky pasta machine. I haven't yet solved the squeaking problem, so I've been on it sounding like I've got a load of mice.
That's cool.
Right, okay, so what I did then was just take my cutters and I cut them up. So, because you don't obviously want them all the same size. When you look at Mondrian's work, you've got things of different sizes. So I just really started to position things.
That's so cool.
In different places next to them, and just really built up a pattern like that, just by sort of slicing and placing different pieces of the squares.
I love this, and it's kind of free. It's kind of like and it seems like if you were somebody that was quite new to using this medium, this to me looks like something I could do.
Yeah,
like, it really does.
You don't have to be particularly artistic if you like,
Thanks.
because it's I think sometimes people get a bit put off by thinking they've got to be like that. You don't at all.
Mm-hmm.
By using the cutters and just simply slicing the clay, you were able to create something in the vein of this artist, and it looks good.
It is lovely. It's lovely. Phil's just said that he would like a Mondrian bathroom, but he thinks that his other half would not be too happy about that.
So once you've built your shape that you want there, okay, obviously I did use the bigger cutter to cut it out. You need to actually burnish it first.
Okay.
I'm just going to grab, and I use, what we want to do is make the pieces stick together.
Okay, so what are you using for that?
I use a bit of paper.
Oh wow!
That's all you need. Just cut a section up here, get that out of the way. So yeah, so basically what you're trying to do then, you're going to smooth over, and you're basically going to make the pieces sort of join together.
Yeah.
Make it look like sort of one piece. You can also use if you've got a roller, you can sort of burnish it that way as well.
Fantastic.
And just sort of lift it and check. So see, that needs a bit more.
Yeah.
Because it's not quite joined yet. So you just do that.
This is fascinating. I totally want to have a go at this now. When I get, I'm like, I want to.
I really enjoyed this actually. I love clay because there's just so much you can do with it. So yeah. There we go. So you can see now that it's actually sort of joined together.
Beautiful.
Now all I then used was, I've got a needle tool, but if you've got a cocktail stick or something like that at home, that will work just as well. And basically then you're going to where they've joined, what I want to do is create the black.
Ah.
So I'm taking my needle tool and I'm just indenting it, if you see what I mean, where they've joined, because what I want to do then, when it's cured, you will put black paint on it.
And talking of black, we've got the black clay as well.
Again, another huge staple of mine. I go through loads of that as well.
Only 20 of these left though, unfortunately.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to get any, am I?
Same price, £6.95.
What a time for me to be on the show, eh?
I know. We should. We had Alison here the other day. His husband was just watching, and she just kept saying, "John, John," and you need to get somebody on the other side that's watching, and they can shop for you.
My husband isn't watching.
Oh, boo,
boo, definitely boo. So yeah, so basically then, although if my auntie is watching, then yes please, one black and one white. I know she has an account.
Thanks, auntie.
So I've then got basically you've then got the piece here.
That's
which
fabulous.
You then put into the oven and cure at the recommended with the recommended temperature. I think it's about 130 degrees C for that one. So then I've got some I did earlier.
I like it.
I know, in the style of a certain programme from my youth. So so now I've got a cured piece, and on the back, basically what I did then was take sandpaper. Or you can use a final sandpaper. You just need to go over the edges.
We've got some sandpaper coming up.
Brilliant. I do that with all my work. I sand the edges to make them smooth. It just makes it feels better. It's more comfortable. You can also, when you're doing this, if you just lightly sand over the top of here, it just refreshes the clay as well.
It's lovely.
So what you just basically do then is to take your paint, and I think the best way I've found for this to work, really, I've tried before where because what you want to do now is to go into the grooves.
Okay.
And I have tried it before where you wipe it off with paint, with a wipe, but you can lose some of it from the grooves. So I found the best thing to do really is to just leave it to dry. Okay, so you do that and leave it to dry. And here's one I had done earlier.
Okay.
And all you need to do then is take your sandpaper and you can sand it off.
But you know what I've got? Look what we've got.
Aha!
It's just arrived.
So where is my sandpaper?
You're getting 10 pieces of the sandpaper. It does look like a chocolate biscuit, but it's not.
It's not a chocolate biscuit, no. I've lost my sandpaper. Right.
Do you want one of these?
Is that all right?
I don't know, but you can use one anyway.
Right. Okay.
And then there was 9.
And then there was 9. It's working. You can see it's starting to lift it off.
That is really cool.
And what it does basically is it's going to leave the paint in the grooves.
I saw you painting that on earlier, and I was like, "What are you doing? You've just created this beautiful, beautiful
and then
design."
You put this on. Basically, you keep going, and you're basically then going to reveal it from underneath, and then you can you could leave it matte if you wanted to. I put a layer of the liquid clay over it. You could varnish it. But you know, if you want to keep it matte, keep it matte.
That's fantastic.
So that's what you're doing then. I mean, you can apply this technique to anything else, where you can have your clay and you could use a needle tool or cocktail stick to draw a pattern into it, cure it, put the paint over, sand it back, and you get a pattern. So it's almost like drawing on clay, really.
That's so cool.
So yes, there's so much you could do with this technique. I love it. And that's basically how I did it. The other thing to join the pieces together, obviously on that one, if you make keep the pieces a little bit thicker and do a thicker backing as well, you can then drill into them.
Shall I reverse this so we can show the back?
What I basically use is a very small, and again this is my trusted, another trusted tool, is to use a pin vise with the drill bits, and you start with a smaller hole and basically make it up to the size that you can get the cord in. And all I did was glued it in with a bit of the GS Hypo cement glue, and you can join the pieces like that. So it's very straightforward, but as I say, with this, clay is quite easy to drill. So again, this is a really good tool to have in your stash.
That's super cool. Oh my gosh, awesome. Yay! I love it. I'm just learning so much. It's fabulous.
Yeah,
and the feedback that we've got as well from the gallery, the guys are like, this is fun. This is my kind of jewellery making we've got from the guys in the gallery. And it is. And, you know, if you're just starting out as well, if this is like maybe the first time that you've kind of seen or you've looked at a demo with using the polymer clay as well, what a great way to get started. It really is.
Yeah, I mean, it's brilliant. I mean, and this is a very simple thing to do. You're using the cutters, using the paint, using simple tools, and you can end up with a really, really nice effect. And again, I have done other shows. If you go back and look with the image transfer as well, that's another easy one to do. I mean, I recently made a necklace for my mother-in-law for her 70th birthday with all the grandchildren on, and that was image transfer.
That is
so you can make some really personalised gifts as well with it.
I love it. We've got a message in. It says, do you wet the clay after or before you add the picture?
You put the picture onto the uncured clay. You bake it after you put the picture on.
Right.
And also the best thing as well is to not, once you've transferred the image, don't leave it too long before you use the clay because it can go sticky over time.
Okay.
So you're better off doing it and using it quite quickly.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Another quick message as well. I haven't got my iPad, so. Oh, what? Can you read it? Because I haven't got my glasses on.
It says you have given the best demo for this design. Others I have found are not this good.
Ah, there we go.
Thank you.
Ta-da! No, it's brilliant and it's inspiring. You know, it's inspiring to me. I have very limited kind of knowledge in creating jewellery. It's really, really inspiring. I'm blown away. It's awesome. Yeah.
Polymer clay has. I mean, let's say with the sparkly one there that I did. Again, it's really easy kit to make really, really good results from. That is a very simple, I created like my own sort of mould, if you like, to press the clay into. Just by rolling a snake of clay, and if you put it onto and bap it round basically, cure it, and then take a copy of that, get the reverse image. You can then push the clay into it, bake it, and then put the black paint in it. So it's really, really easy to do. So you can create your own textures just by using clay itself.
Could you use the technique that you just did, as in if you'd got like a round cutter and then maybe use your needle or used a cocktail stick to do that?
I would put your design on first because obviously if you're pressing into the clay you could distort the shape.
Yes.
So if you do your design on your sheet of clay and then cut it out and cure it, and then that would work as well, no problem at all. But just use a cocktail stick. What you might need to do is, if you use a cocktail stick to make the design and you cure it, you'll probably want to lightly sand it first of all because you might have some little sort of rough bits from where you've done it. Yeah. Sand it first and then put your paint on and let it dry.
Fantastic, fantastic. Love it. Sandpaper, if you hadn't got the sandpaper.
I'll use that loads. That's another really, really good essential.
Absolutely. Fabulous.
Standing away here.
She'll have a mosey back over. Thank you so much.
That's all right, no problem.
Inspired. So we're going to do something. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next demo as well. Brilliant. It's going to be fantastic. Wonderful. Yeah. I love fluorite, and it is it's one of my favourite gemstones. It is so cool. I mean, you know, we talk about fluorite, like the word fluorescent only exists in our dictionary because of this gemstone. So basically, when you get this into any kind of UV light, it absolutely glows, it fluoresces. When I was in Roswell, and when I was in Roswell, there was all these little gem shops, and you could actually go in, and they had these curtains that closed, and it was like black lights in there with all of the different UV, all of the different gemstones that fluoresced, and the fluorite was amazing. And these colours are fantastic. I mean, so many different colours, so many different striations and patterns within this beautiful fluorite. So you've got. Is this like a zebra fluorite? It is, isn't it? It's got the greens and the purples in. Beautiful. I love this. And every piece will be different. Every piece will be unique and different. On the recording there, you can really see in the light box. You can really see the beautiful kind of. Like damson purples coming through. I absolutely love those. And then here in the studios, you can see more of the kind of the greens coming through as well. Beautiful. So every piece is different. You have got some of them that will have that wonderful, traditional fluorite. And when you see this in the UV, it is literally going to glow. It is going to fluoresce. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got some that are more kind of striped. You've got some that are more kind of a solid, or more of an amethyst kind of purple colour. They're gorgeous. I love these. So you've got 110 carats, 12 millimetres, 15 pieces that you're going to get there. And £15. Wowzers. That's wow, it's crazy. What would you be using these for, though?
They're really pretty. I just wonder whether they make a nice, if you think about having it on a chain, having like say 3 dropping down.
I love that idea.
I think because they're so beautiful, you kind of want to show them off, don't you?
They are. They really are. I think as well. You could set one in a ring.
Yeah, definitely.
There you go.
That would be lovely.
Look at that. That is so pretty.
It is.
Because the way they've been drilled as well, they're all drilled at the bottom, so it's almost like the flower is kind of sitting up or kind of cascading, dropping down as well.
That's a vintage design, I think, wouldn't they?
Very vintage.
Very vintage, yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
That's some
perfect.
filigree or something.
Oh, yes. I'm looking at that right now, ring and bracelet. I mean, that is gorgeous. I love it. At $14.95, 110 carats. We're not doing that price though, we're going lower. We are going lower. I did the last 5 hours of it. $9.95, that is incredible. They are, I mean, before that was a great price. Now you're looking at something that is, even, they were £1 a piece before, and now, even less. Even less. Beautiful at that kind of price point. Stunning. Hello, Susan's bought too. Mary in the West Midlands. Been you, Mary? Mary's there, collects in Manchester there. Christine, Amanda, collects in the Outer Hebrides. Carol, well done to you. Christina's there as well, lovely to see you as well. Hello to Gloucestershire, Suffolk, Hampshire, Cumbria. Lovely to see so many of you coming through. At $9.95, guaranteed 15 pieces, 110 carats. That's just amazing value. You think about, you know, setting just one of these into a ring and what kind of price you could sell just for one of these in a ring. I mean, wow. Amazing, amazing value. Beautiful colours as well going into the spring, I think. I love these colours, like colours together.
Yeah, it's one of my favourite colours, I have to say.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Hello, Melanie, Maria. They are flying out. They are absolutely flying out. Wonderful to see so many of you. Did everybody have a nice New Year's Eve? Did you? Did anybody do anything crazy? No? No. You were working. I was going to stay home and do some decluttering in my house, snooze fest. But in the end, I was doing the dishes and I thought, oh my gosh, it's New Year's Eve. I'm going to see my mum and dad. There's more to life than doing the dishes on New Year's Eve, so that's what I did. $9.95. Hello, Sharon's there. Joe, you've got yours. Debbie, well done to you as well. Each one unique and different. Some of these, I love this particular one here, for example, where you can see that kind of bicolour. Very kind of, like, it's like zebra fluorite, you know, and you see the zebra fluorite with like the lines coming through it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So unique and conversational as well. It's kind of talking point, isn't it, when it's got that kind of blend of colours. Beautiful.
Just think with the earrings as well, because you can see that if it got the light through, you see the different, you know, the different colours.
Oh, I love that. And how they've been kind of drilled as well, be perfect for just kind of sitting and in it. We've got some lever backs, some sterling silver lever backs coming up a little bit later on as well. Exciting. We're spoiling you with sterling silver. Before that, though, we've got some more clay. We've got some more clay. Only a few blocks left. In fact, we've only got 8 blocks left. It's the translucent.
I love that as well.
You love that as well.
I know.
Sorry, there's only 8 blocks left. If you...
Is that going to be $6.95 as well?
It is, yeah.
Oh. I'm feeling pain now.
Better than half price. Better than, I'm so sorry. You have your phone on you.
Oh, yeah. I might have to dash out on break.
£1 block. Look at that. £1 block. And still included in your P&P. That's amazing to me that you can still get, you know, pay your P&P and you know, it's costing us money to ship something like this, like the weight that you've got here, especially those of you that have been multi-buying. Yeah. Beautiful. What would you, I mean, you say that you get through a lot of this. What?
I mean, it's lovely for, I mean, I've used it in a technique called makum game, where you can make it very, very thin as like a layer over something. It's really great to, if you want to put some foils down, or you can, and then maybe crackle it, put inks on it, and then put the clay over the top of it, very thin layer. It acts like a sort of to seal it.
Oh, I love it.
But you can also use it as a way of layering if you want to be able to see through things, so you can put it on with put like flakes or something on, or a bit of a stamped image on it, and layer it with another colour, so it gives like a 3-dimensional effect.
Shame they've all sold out, sorry. It's gone. Right, it is now time for your star buy, coming up for you straight after this. Hello, hello, hello. I love sterling silver, and for our star buy, we've got brand new popcorn chain. brand new popcorn chain. Now I don't know about over here, but previously when I've worked at, you know, in other jewelry places, popcorn chains have always been some of the most popular. 20 inches as well, it's that perfect length. You know, some people 16's too tight, some people, you know, the 18, you know, it's kind of neither here nor there. The weight of this as well, it's incredible. So you've got 1.9 millimeters, you've got did you say 3.65? Wow, 3.65 grams of solid 925 nickel-free sterling silver. That's 20 inches or 51 centimeters. You also get in as well the lobster claw clasp there, again in solid 925 sterling silver as well. I mean, this is gorgeous. I love the way that the light dances on the surface of this. I absolutely do. I love the kind of tactile property that you have as well with a raspberry chain or a popcorn chain. Just that wonderful kind of feel to it as well. It's not only jewelry that you want to look at, but it's jewelry you want to kind of touch and feel as well. It's beautiful, really weighty, really substantial. It's something, if I just hold this to the neckline as well, you're going to see, you know, this isn't going to kind of get lost. This is something that's going to be, you know, quite prominent. You see that? Substantial, isn't it? Really? Oh, what was that you just said, Phil? We've done popcorn slider bracelets. It was the product of the year. So if you've got one of the product of the year, this is going to match perfectly. It's going to be the perfect match to go with it. It really, really is. Oh, wow. I can't believe that. I'm waiting till you see this. 3.65 grams of silver in the popular popcorn chain, and it's yours today for a £10 note. Oh my gosh, for a £10 note. I don't even know, you know, places where you can buy jewellery that sell these popcorn chains for £10. I don't know where they sell them for £20, I'll tell you that. And certainly when you're looking at a 20 inch as well, maybe, you know, you might get a £25 for a 16 inch or something like that, but 20 inches at £10 today, I mean, it's amazing.
Yeah, it's such a lovely chain. It really is. It's
beautiful. It really is. Really, really love this. So again, it comes with the clasp, but I imagine, you know, you could, you know, potentially take the clasp off, and, you know, what would you be doing with this?
Well, it's such a nice chain in itself. I think adding sort of a drop of some sort to it.
Oh, yes.
So I think, you know, to keep the beauty of the chain, and then I don't know, maybe some sort of a briolet style, perhaps a drop or something like that,
nice.
perhaps wrapped or something along that sort
of lines. Oh, lovely.
Something that would lovely on the neckline.
It is beautiful. So substantial, so weighty that you can see. Be nice layered as well. I'd like, you know, 2 or 3 of these. I think would look really pretty too. For £9.95 today. That's what you get. A lot of people are multi-buying. Collection Somerset's bought 3 of these. Hello, well done. Hello, Francoise. You've got yours, my lovely. Janet's there. Alison, Candy, Amanda, Linda, Delia, Maria. Lovely to see Daisy and Karen. Collects in West Sussex and Northamptonshire. And in Gloucestershire. Aisha, you've got yours in Cambridgeshire. Lovely to see you too. Busy, busy, busy. Love it. Well, £10, gorgeous. I mean, just a lovely gift idea for somebody. I mean, you know, as a standalone gift for somebody. If you've got birthdays coming up, you know, just absolutely gorgeous. Hello, Kelly. Lovely to see you as well, my lovely. And Celine. Hello, Celine in California. It's been a long time. And lovely Bertha in Colorado. It is busy, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah.
I was saying last time I was here, I used to live in Colorado, so it's lovely to see people coming in from Colorado too. Yeah. Madeline's with us in South Yorkshire. Hello. And again, 1P&P, a lot of people are multi-buying, you know, 2s, 3s, 4s, it's the same price in your shipping, you know, regardless of how many you buy. And I'm just kind of guesstimating here, but I imagine this isn't a chain that we see a lot of, no? Not really. Sorry? Not in a necklace form, no. And 20 inches as well, that's perfect, you know, it really is. For somebody, you know, a lot of people like to have something a bit more substantial. Hello, Joe. Hello, Deborah. Lovely to see you too. Lots of you getting involved. Kay's there as well. She's bought 3 as well. Celine's bought 5 of these there now. 6? 6? They're going up. Christine's there. Belinda's there. You can still dial through. We are going to be coming back with you on the other side of this. Don't forget, we've got more silver chains coming up. We have got the silver chain with the beautiful amethyst as well. It's all coming up on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 2.
crystal ball. You're like my crystal ball. You're like my crystal ball. I see the future with you.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Hello, my name's Emma. We are starting this hour today with your today's must-have, and you know this really is an essential. It really is an absolute essential. Feels very weighty as well. Love this. You have got 3 meters on the oval link chain. Oh my gosh. Wow, 3 meters, 925 solid sterling silver. Absolutely love this. We haven't seen this yet this year. Sorry. First time this year. 3 meters. I mean, I'm gonna just throw to Zoe for a second, because I know that you've used some different chain, obviously, but I know that you've used some chain on some of your pieces right now. But something like this, 3 meters in, you know, your solid silver, so versatile, I imagine.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, before I've worked in mostly plated, but I've actually bought a few of the sterling silver products from JM, and I've been really pleased with the quality, and I've used them to make some lovely gifts for people at Christmas. So it's just us, that really is not a nice special touch if it's for gifts or if you're selling as well.
That's it, isn't it? To be able to say on your store, you know, that you specialise in, you know, 925 solid silver, to have maybe a little, you know, card or something on where your jewellery's displayed to say that it's all in 925 silver. You know, it just gives it that kind of air of elegance, and you know.
And I noticed the difference as well, handling the chain as well. It just the feel of the sterling silver. It was so much nicer. I don't know the best words to describe it really, but it felt more luxurious, shall we say, than having, you know, a non-sort of sterling chain.
I love it. Yeah. We've had a message in from Jean, and Jean has said, amazing shows recently. Love action films, but Mr. Bond can wait. All the action is here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it is, Jean. Well done. Thank you, Jean. Thank you. It is. All the action's going on right here, right now. And you know what? You can watch the films again. You know, this is live. Live. Right, $34.95 for 3 meters. That's, you know, that's amazing. You know, really, really is. It's like £11 something a meter, but we ain't stopping there because the deals are so good, and we've got loads of sterling silver in this show. $27.95.
Fantastic.
£9.30. No, it's not. $9.31. A meter. A meter. I mean, when you think how many pieces of jewellery you can make with just 1 meter of these, and you think about the value, I mean, it's pennies, really.
Yeah, it's brilliant. I mean, with the price of silver going up as well, it's a time to sort of grab the good deals, I think.
It really is. Yeah. It really is, and that always happens, doesn't it? You know, when things happen with the economy, the price of precious metals just goes through the roof. So, really great time to be grabbing these into your stash. And you know, I've been multi-buying on this right now because with it fluctuating so much, like you said, you don't know, you know, in the next month or so, next couple of months, what kind of price point you could be paying for something like this. It all depends, of course, on the on when we got the silver. So, collectors in Somerset, well done. Loads of you coming through on these beautiful quality that you got here, 3 meters. Amazing deal. In fact, it's today's must-have. Lush. A little elephant that we had earlier. I don't know if it would fit the links, but that would be cute. It would be cute hanging up, wouldn't it? It would. You could make a little necklace. There's 3 of those, so you could have a necklace and a bracelet, or you could pop them on some earrings. Beautiful. Ah. How cute. It just feels lovely, doesn't it? Like it does. It just, you were saying about it feeling luxurious.
Yeah, I really noticed the difference actually.
You what, sorry?
I really noticed the difference when I felt it was like, oh, it's lovely. Oh, yeah.
Oh. 16.5 grams of silver there, just so you know. 16.5. That's over half a troy ounce of silver. That's crazy. Over half a troy ounce of silver at under £30. Margaret, Beverley, Patricia's bought 2 of these. Collecting Somerset's there, Karen's there. We've got Kildare, Flintshire, Staffordshire, London. Lovely to see you as well. Again, there's no limit. You can multi-buy as many of these as you like. If you're someone that maybe specialises in silver, looking for something for that special, you know, some of the special pieces that you're making, gifts, you know, coming up, family. As Valentine's Day as well. I don't know if any of you have got, you know, going to be visiting craft fairs or stores, or going to be selling your wares for, sorry? Look, yeah, people should be, Phil's just said people should already be making their jewellery for Valentine's Day. Absolutely. I can't believe we're almost like over the first week of January. It's crazy. Well, it's just already flying by. But again, it's got that wonderful, real feel to it of quality. You can really feel the luxury in these pieces. Beautiful. Can't believe that. 16 grams. 16 grams. Right, talking of not being able to believe things, Tanzanite nuggets. These are lush. I love, love, love these. What was that? Yes. I was there. I was at the mine. I was at the mine, gosh, 2013, I think it was. 2013 I was there. And beautiful. Oh, I love these. I love them. Love, 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 love. 60 carats, beautiful Tanzanite. Look at the colour. Oh, they're gorgeous. There's nothing wishy-washy about these, is there? This isn't kind of Tanzanite, Tanzanite, No, yeah, we can't. 7 o'clock. Absolutely lovely. Thank you. 65 carats in total. Graduated rough medium nuggets that you've got here, approximately 4x2 to 10x3, and the strand is 18 centimetres. I mean, I love these. I love that, again, the organic feel that you've got of these. They are so beautiful. And with Tanzanite as well, you know, it's one of those gemstones that you only have to look at and you know what it is straight away. And, you know, it's that gemstone that a lot of people are aspiring to own. So again, if you're somebody who's creating jewelry, you know, has a market out there, this is going to be that gemstone that's going to kind of, I think, that draws people to you. It really does. Everybody wants to own Tanzanite these days.
Yeah, I've got a strand of Tanzanite, which I won't share with anyone.
Absolutely beautiful. What would you be doing with the Tanzanite strand? What do you when you see this? What do you see?
I would pair it with polymer clay. I've done it before on another show. I had some emerald nuggets like that, and I used them and I made some like feathers out of polymer clay and the silver. And I put the nuggets in between, and that was really nice. And also I've used the wire gizmo, make like beads with them, so I put it onto the wire, coil it, and it would look lovely on that as well. Or simple, you know, put it on a stretchy, that type of thing. Well, I don't know if that would go through, but on some sort of bracelet or maybe hang a charm from it. All sorts you could do, really.
Crazy. Hello, Suzanne. OMG, I went into one of the largest stores today and saw Easter eggs. Oh my, no. Easter eggs. Suzanne, what is going on? Do you know what? It's all about this, isn't it? It's all about this. Drives me insane. So much pressure on people at Christmas as well, isn't it? It's like you've got this pressure that you've got to like buy and you've got to, you know, spend money, and people are frantically running around the shops. It's just crazy. So much pressure on people. Hello, Margot in Fife. I was up in Fife not that long ago. My partner lives in Fife, so there you go, near Dunfermline. Well, part of Dunfermline. Margaret says, I have these rough nuggets of Tanzanite, and I put silver spacers at intervals and with sterling silver chain. It gets many remarks from Margot in Fife. Absolutely love it. I love that.
Yeah, very good idea.
I love that. No, that's too cheap. I know they don't like us using the C word, but that is cheap. $7.95, 65 carats. That's crazy.
That is.
It's absolutely crazy. Oh my gosh, that would be beautiful, Margot. I love that idea that you've got there, and I loved your idea as well with pairing this up with emeralds, like this colour with the greens. Just absolutely beautiful. Be really pretty with some of the fluorites that we just had as well.
Yeah,
really, really pretty. Yeah. Hello, Lauren. Hello, Maria. Tyne & Wear Middlesex. You've got yours. Well done. Beautiful. What a deal. What an amazing deal. And it's interesting, you know, coming from a jewellery background, and, you know, I apologise for repeating myself, but I've been in the industry for around 11 years now, and I was fortunate enough to work all over the globe, really. I've worked in 6 different continents, over, 30 different countries. It's been crazy, but working with some really big jewellery brands, and you know, to think that you can get 65 carats of any kind of Tanzanite, you know, any kind of Tanzanite for, you know, £7.95, and it's just incredible. It really is amazing value. Beautiful. Yes, please. Okay, this is going to fly. I'm just going to give you a heads up right now. If you're not dialing in soon, we may not have any. So this always sell out when we bring you it's so silky. It is. Wow, 25 pieces of your beautiful, beautiful silver French wire. I just want to touch this all day long. It is. It's so like, it's like silky and springy and fabulous. Now, I know you all know what you'd be using this for. Beautiful. So 12 inches with this silver-plated French wire, approximately 1mm, 25 pieces that you've got here. I mean, this is a stash essential, isn't it? I mean, it really, really is a stash essential. You know, Phil was telling me earlier about, you know, cutting this down and using this with your, you know, to thread in. What would you be using this?
I don't remember who it was. It might have been Mark did a lovely necklace where he had, it was lots of them, like a multiple sort of stranded thing, necklace I think he had with some sort of gemstones and things. But it was lovely. I mean, it would look lovely because the way it sort of flows almost, and it's the way it moves and that.
It is. It's got a wonderful kind of fluidity to it.
Yeah.
It really has. I mean, other than using it traditionally, kind of like, you know.
Yeah, to cover your wire.
Yeah.
And you could actually use it as, you know, part of the necklace, you know, as it would sit nicely, I think.
That's so cool. I just want to just play with it for hours.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. No, I don't think so either. It's beautiful. Oh, wow. So many of you getting involved in this. Not surprised. So you've got 25 pieces, 12 inches each of these. They're just gorgeous. They have that real kind of gloss to them as well, don't they? Oh my gosh. 28p a strand. 28p a strand. 28p a strand. That's crazy. Absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. We haven't seen this on the Late Show for 3 months, Phil's telling me right now. We haven't seen this on the Late Show for 3 months. Wow. Oh, we've got the gold as well. We've got the gold coming up as well. We're going to do this after this. So you can get both of those. I mean, it's $6.95. And this is, I mean, when you think about the amount of use that you're going to get out of this, the amount of jewellery that you're going to be able to make where you're going to be able to use this, it's incredible. Always sell out, you know, when we bring these to you. I just that wonderful gloss. I love the feel. I love the idea of using it conventionally, but I love the idea of potentially... I don't know, some kind. It's very tassel-y, isn't it? It's very kind of like, that's what it feels like right now.
I think also someone's pulled it apart slightly as well and used that in necklace as well.
Yeah, you can stretch it. Yeah, absolutely.
Coil it round and make quite an organic piece with it, I think.
Beautiful.
Lots of uses.
Beautiful. Yeah, it is. It is springy, isn't it? So you prefer it in its in this glossy looking than when it's stretched out and springy? Is that what you're saying, Mike? Yes, there we go. Everybody's got their preference. I like that too. I love it. It's tubular.
Yes.
Beautiful. Yeah. You put the wire through the middle of this. You can cut it to wherever you want to, and then you thread through it so it kind of hides the wire.
Do you use it to protect it with the clasps and things as well, don't you, around that?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that right? I think it is.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Very beautiful. Gorgeous. Hello, Joan. Patricia's bought 2. Karen's there. Lynn. Hello, Emma. Maria. Helena. Linda's there. Debbie's there. Nina's there. Lovely to see you as well. Beautiful. Yeah, shall we? Let's do the gold. Let's do the gold as well. You can get both. At that price, you can totally get both. You can totally get both. Feels so weighty. Feels so weighty. And the richness of the gold in it. Oh my gosh. I just want to play with this. I just want to play with this. Oh, this is beautiful. Wowzers. Oh, yes. Very luxurious. This has never been on the Late Show. This has never been on the Late Show. This is slightly different. You have got, is that right? There's 55 pieces. Yeah, so you've got 0.6 in the gauge here. And there are 55 pieces here. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely ridiculous. Same price at $6.95. Oh yeah, look. 13p each. 13p each. It's amazing. Oh, I love it. It is like, is that what the colour of your hair, Phil? Golden locks. Wow. Mike says that it's more grey than this. Sorry, Phil. It does it. You should hear what I have to listen to. Honestly, you should hear what I have to listen to right now. This is very luxurious. Like, imagine this with tassels. Like, make. Oh, I don't know. I'm just making something up now. But like a little kind of tasseled necklace. Oh, it's very fashionable as well, isn't it? At the moment, tassels. They're so beautiful. I just want to stroke it. It's really, really luxurious. Really lovely. I do. I think it's lush. So this is the 0.6 mil. Slightly smaller on this one. What about this one, Zoe? What are you looking at when and thinking when you see something like this?
You could again use it for kind of like a waterfall type effect. If you have your main kind of like strand of something, whether it be wire or a chain or something, and then if you put the wire through that, and have like a drop at the end, so you can imagine sort of lots of them with little gemstones at the bottom.
I love that. I love that.
Yeah, something like not weight enough to keep it down,
yes,
but you still get that kind of movement.
Well, that's beautiful. I'm looking at this thinking like, a long chain with kind of like with the
on the
tassel on the end, like all together. Beautiful, beautiful. $6.95.
Brilliant.
Gorgeous. I love it. You could perhaps as well, in some earrings, have like some tasselled earrings as well, like a few of these together.
Can you imagine with turning your head?
Yeah.
So
I'm getting into this. I'm totally getting into this. I really am. Every time I come back, I'm just so genuinely excited. Literally, we were getting text messages in just after Christmas, like, can't believe how excited you are, Emma. I was like, I am like genuinely excited. I'm just totally want to start making jewellery now. Beautiful. You're going to do... Oh, this is Phil's favourite part of the show. Why is it your favourite, Phil? What? Oh, I haven't touched it, no. Can I open it? Can I open it? This is Phil's favourite. We've got the bead mat. Do I have to open it properly? I'll open it at the bottom. I'm excited. Why is this your favourite part of the show? Just touch it. That is so cool. Okay, so it is. It's not just beading, but like any kind of general crafting, really. Oh my gosh. I can't get it off the table. I've stuck it to the table now. So you have got, oh my, that is amazing. Because imagine, I mean, I've never done any beading, but imagine flying around everywhere.
You work for your findings as well.
Findings, yeah. I'll show it against my black top. There you go. Thanks. Excuse my fingerprints. It is now. I've just stuck it to the table and just. But this is again an essential. Everybody, needs to have a sticky bead mat. 7.5 by 5.5. I love it. I absolutely love it. What else are you thinking that you would use this for, Phil? I don't know what that is. Phil's dad's into airfix, and if you're like me and you don't know what that is, making little aeroplane models. Yeah, really useful, really useful. Yeah, absolutely. Any kind of crafting, really. My auntie makes me all of my lovely little gifts and things for Christmas, and she made me some really lovely pieces. And she made me some beautiful cards and stuff this year. But yeah, really, really, really useful. And it's like uber sticky as well. But it'll stick to anything, won't it? Fantastic. Loads of you coming through. Wow, $4.95.
Very good.
That is really good, isn't it? That is really good. It is an add it to your order products, isn't it? It's like a must-have. It's like an essential, isn't it? It's like a stash essential.
Very useful product.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about yourself? What would you?
Well, I mean, I often make things, and you just want them to stay in one place. And I've had situations where I've had beads rolling off the table, so it just keeps everything where you want it, so you can get what you want when you need it. So yeah, brilliant, great idea. It
is, and you know what the great thing is as well? If it ever starts to kind of lose its stick, you just wash it again, and then the stick comes back.
Brilliant. Buy it
once. It's a one thing. You only have to buy it once, and you've got it forever. That's great. At $4.95. Fabulous. It is an essential, especially if you're a beader. Absolutely.
Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Definitely, definitely. And if you, as well, it's nice to get, like, if you do, I don't know, do you always do your jewellery making in the same place, or sometimes, or do you kind of have different rooms or different places where you do?
It varies. Quite often, I might be in my kitchen, I might be sat in front of the TV. So, you know, you could pop it on the kitchen table, pop it on a tray, and I've sometimes done that, sat on a tray watching telly. Yeah, you could take it wherever you're going, really.
There you go. There you go. Or you could get multiples, and you could put one on the tray that you sit in when you're watching the telly.
Yep.
Stick one in your studio where you're doing your work there, or wherever that might be. At that kind of price, absolutely. There we go. Love it. Cheers, mate. Oh yeah, I've been waiting to do this amethyst chain for ages. I adore this. I absolutely adore this. This, to me, is just epitomises femininity and elegance and style. I love bezel setting anyway, but I mean this, and there's some serious length here as well. This is beautiful. Take a look. Stunning,
Lovely,
isn't it? It's all faceted, and what you've got here is this one's kind of facing towards you, so you can see the coulee in the bottom of the gemstone there. If I flip that over, they are all faceted, fully faceted with your pear cuts. Beautiful quality that you've got here. I mean, absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. You can see, I mean, the quality that you've got. Just look at that. Let me just pop it over. I was just turned. There you go. So you can see. I mean, you could. How many pairs of earrings? These would be beautiful just as little drop earrings. And we've got the lever backs coming up in silver as well. So in sterling silver, this piece as well. Beautiful, and it really decent length as well. Yeah, it's like 20 inches. You could, couldn't you? You could use the other chain that we had previously, and it would be so high end. Oh yeah, absolutely. So there we go. We have got 24 carats, beautiful pear cut, beautiful amethyst, Brazilian as well. So it's got that wonderful clarity to it because it's formed in a geode. Traditionally in Brazil, has that beautiful clarity to it. Absolutely stunning. You can see the faceting there. That is of course on. Around 14 by 6 millimeters, 24.8 carats, just stunning. I absolutely love it. Looking at about 50 well, it is going to be 50 centimeters. I mean, what a luxurious piece.
It's beautiful, yeah, and it's kind of, what's that, kind of a sort of, well, it's very luxurious as well, but fitting with the vintage type look as well, I think too.
Oh yeah,
but I think it's beautiful. I mean, I'll just wear it as it is.
It's gorgeous.
Or a bracelet.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Stunning. Very, very popular. And again, you could make a bracelet out of it, you can make earrings out of it as well.
Absolutely.
Little beautiful little drops. I mean, that is gorgeous. If you an anklet. Oh, I love it. See if that was, sorry, you could just little, with a little, say, bead on the bottom, little kind of. Aren't they stunning? They're cut so beautifully, aren't they? The quality in the cutting. I mean, you know, many gemstones, even with amazing colour and even with amazing clarity, you know, they don't look this beautiful unless they've been cut to the right proportions. They are just capturing the light exquisitely. Absolutely. They are lush. I love them. No. Wow, what's the silver weight? 5.5 grams of silver in this piece as well. Remember, they're all in solid sterling silver, 925, nickel free, and at 27.95. It's incredible.
Can't go wrong, can you?
You can't. It's just over. It's just over £1 a carat with the 5 grams of silver for free. It does change colour with the light. That's the pleochroism of the amethyst. So you see different colours from different angles. It's beautiful.
Lovely. I love amethyst anyway.
I do. I love amethyst. I love anything purple.
Same here.
Yeah, obsessed. Stunning today. And 50 centimetres as well. Beautiful. It's very true. Wow. I love the bezel setting as well. It's like, I think it just gives it that wonderful kind of an additional kind of air of elegance to it too.
Yeah, it's very well done too.
It is, and beautifully pretty, like coming up to you know, wedding season with bridal jewellery. And hello Helen, hello Cambridgeshire, hello Collection, East Lothian, lovely to see you. It is really, really pretty, really pretty. What would you make with this, Phil? Individually and use them as charms? That's a good idea, isn't it? It's a good idea. Of course it is, it's your idea. Absolutely, Zoe. It's gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely. Really, really, really beautifully cut. I just love all of the faceting. You could wear it either way, really. It is. There's a lot of silver. 5.5 grams of silver in these pieces as well. So you know there are very few places in the world where you can buy a 5.5 gram silver chain for the price on the screen, let alone with the 20 plus carats of the amethyst as well. Absolutely. Mike's just said, you know, if you were to add just 1 or 2 of these pieces to your jewellery, it would really kind of up the value as well, to have that genuine gemstone. You know, you would. You'd only need kind of 1 to kind of add some value to it. Beautiful, beautiful colours. Oh, beautiful. Sorry, I was a bit premature then. Right, let's do box 21 next. We have got some hoop earrings. I live in hoop earrings. I love hoop earrings. What I love about hoop earrings, having that little bit of length at the ear, really kind of slims the jawline, really kind of slims the face. Beautiful. So again, gorgeous silver hoop earrings. Gorgeous as a standalone piece. However, you know, oh, do you know what? I don't know if I've put it. You could put, a little sterling silver jump ring. You could have your little amethyst drops on those. Pair of earrings with a little amethyst droplet on it. That would be beautiful. I'm so getting into this. I really, really am. They're really beautiful. How about yourself? What would you be looking at these and thinking of doing with them?
I mean, I love wearing hoop earrings anyway. I had some I managed to lose, so
oh no.
Yeah, I know. So no, I think that they're lovely for an everyday thing, but you could, as I say, put a gemstone or something. You know, possibly the way you could do it, it could be removable, so you could have them, you know, just plain in the daytime and then add something to it for going out in the evening.
For the evening? Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Definitely, definitely. They are gorgeous. Really? £5.95 for the pair.
Very good.
Silver hoops.
Very good.
That is brilliant. £5.95 for the pair. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely. Really good quality, beautiful quality. I love them. Yeah, you do. And the thing is as well, if you're like me and you have quite sensitive ears, are they hinged? Oh, I didn't see that they were hinged.
It's even better.
Even better. Because sometimes when you have to kind of push it to the side to try and get them through. When they're hinged, it's so much. I mean, that is incredible quality. At £5.95, beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous, solid sterling silver, and again that just pops back in the little loop that you've got there as well, the tube. It's gorgeous, and again you could probably, you know, again I'm just playing here, but you could thread, like you said, thread something over, take it from daytime to evening, from casual to elegance. So easy to do, really is.
Definitely.
And I mean, and having that option, you know, in a store or on a craft market or a craft fair or something like that, you know, to be able to, that's a luxurious piece. I mean, that is, you know, easily, as far as I'm concerned, you could be looking at, you know, £30–40 for some beautiful sterling silver earrings like that with amethyst. You'd definitely be paying something similar to that in a store.
Yeah, absolutely.
Potentially even more. Beautiful. Love, love, love those at £5.95. They are really good value, aren't they? I'd be multi-buying on those as well. No, they're not like too big. My dad used to call them budgie perches when I was a kid, and I used to wear big hoop earrings. He'd say that I was wearing some like parrot perches or budgie perches or something that looked like they come out of a cage. But no, I think they're the perfect size. They really, really are. Hang on, can I do a little bit so you can just see? I won't pop them in, but so you can just get an idea. Pretty. Pretty. No, I think these are the perfect size.
Yeah,
they're the perfect size. They really, really are. Beautiful. And they're not too heavy either. You don't want like big low bluggers.
No.
I'm not a big fan of the low blugger. Yeah, I do sometimes. I'll suck it up and just deal with it because they look pretty. And I'm like, oh, I'm just going to deal with it. I don't care how much they're ripping my ears, but they're really nice weight as well. Lots of you have just jumped on. Lovely to see you at $5.95 today. Beautiful solid sterling silver hoop earrings. Stunning. Let's do box number 17 next. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. There is just something so, I don't know, just something so enticing about abalone. I absolutely adore this. They are. Every single piece is unique. I'm just going to hold this up like this. Every single piece is unique. Every single piece is different. The colour variations from the turquoises to the peaches to those kind of indigos to the blues. There's golds coming through there. You've got so many different colours. The violets. I love, look at this one at the end. I love those colours in the end as well. Just incredible. And that's like, with it being graduated and all, that looks to me like it's just ready straight away to be put onto a necklace.
Yeah, definitely. You could put it with some of the silver chain as well, sterling silver chain. So if you're stringing it on and then finish it off with a chain, that would be lovely.
Oh yeah, beautiful. That would be lush. That would be absolutely lush, yeah. Really, really lovely. And every piece is one of a kind. Every piece is unique and different. Going into the spring and the summer as well, just such lovely colours.
Yeah, perfect.
You know, perfect for kind of like beachy type jewellery. And as you move it, almost reminds me of like butterfly wings. You know, as you move it, you've got that wonderful iridescence that comes through. Yeah. And each piece is kind of, it's all about the relationship between the wearer and the observer and the light. Just stunning, stunning colours, gorgeous. It is really, really pretty, really pretty. To me, that is like necklace all over. It really
definitely.
is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely, beautiful. What you could do as well, you could. I'm so getting into this. You could remove the last two and make those into earrings and have the necklace with the matching drop earrings.
Definitely, nice little sweet.
Yeah, check me out. And Mike says that you can make one into a long ring as well if you wanted. Like a, like so. Very pretty. Very pretty. Gorgeous iridescence, beautiful colours. I love abalone, I really, really do. So you're looking at 14 by 7 tapered trapezoid, one wonderful word, and gorgeous colours coming through. No, these aren't, they're trapezoids. So you've got, there you go, you can... Gorgeous, almost like, these remind me actually of dragonfly wings, you know, when you see all the colours in the dragonfly wings. Totally my kind of jewellery. Love these colours. Eye-catching, conversational, a really stand-out piece as well. At $9.95. It's gorgeous. I mean, just one of those. You've got 7 by, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13. You've got 13. I think you're guaranteed 13. 13 bars. But just one of those, just that centre, you know, attached and made into a pendant as a single standalone piece of jewellery. You know, at $9.95 for that alone. I mean, I think there's a lot of value in this particular piece as well.
Definitely. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with it.
Yeah, you could make, Mike's just said you could make a couple of sets.
You could.
Yeah. Gorgeous colours. Me too, mate. Stunning. Absolutely beautiful. That was number 17. Let's do number 12. I don't have anything in number 12. No. It's empty. Oh, yes. Oh, these are lush. Beautiful white cultured pearls. Oh my gosh. They are, you can imagine just opening these in a box, can't you?
You can, yeah, definitely.
They are absolute perfection. I love these. I love these. So you've got beautiful freshwater cultured pearls, approximately 8 by 7 millimeters that you've got here. Again, you've got those wonderful different tones coming through. Beautiful shape that you've got with the potato pearls as well. I just love that shape. And the pearlescence on this is just beautiful. That, you know, that wonderful kind of shimmer that you've got there on the surface is just incredible. And look how up close and personal we are as well. You can really see the quality of the pearls. Beautiful. They're stunning. I really love these. For me, kind of paired with some black spinel or something like that, totally my kind of thing. How about yourself?
Yeah, Sophie, I was thinking as well, it would be nice at some of the wirework designs that we've seen. I think Rachel did some lovely ones and she put pearls in those as well.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, but you get a very, very classic piece of jewellery as well, just by stringing them lovely. You can see the pearlescence from here.
It is.
Yeah.
They are real quality, aren't they? You can really see that.
Yeah.
Were they already in there and they were hiding in the corner?
They've fallen out.
Oh, can't get the staff, can you? Sorry. So, wowzers. $17.95. What are you saying? That's what? That's okay. That's great. That's fantastic, I would say. I just made that word up, but gorgeous. It's going to be a crazy deal. You ready for these?
Wow.
$9.95 for an entire strand of beautiful pearls. I absolutely love these. Again, so much opportunity, you know, with a strand like this, and for a £10 note as well. I mean, you know, adding 1 or 2 or 3 to a piece, again, it's elevating kind of that, giving you that air of elegance, most definitely.
Definitely. It'd be nice. You could make some lovely drops as well, earrings with them on some sterling silver. Again, you could just have some of the pearls on the front and put the sterling chain on, and you could then get a bracelet as well. So you could get a whole suite, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Think about how you use it.
And we've got the sterling silver bracelets coming up, 5 for £25 a little bit later. We've got, you know, we've had some chain, we've got some more sterling silver chain coming up. We've got the sterling silver lever backs coming up as well. So you literally could make
an entire suite easily.
Wow.
Yeah.
What do you think something like that would sell for, an entire suite in sterling silver?
Well, you're probably looking 3 figures, I would have thought.
Wowzers. For a £10 note. It's amazing value. Really is. Beautiful. I love it. Love these. There we go. There we go. Right. It is now time for the ones that... The twisted tubes that I couldn't find that were hiding in the corner of the box. These are awesome. I'm going to put them back in the little dish. They're really cool. When I'm rolling them backwards and forwards, and you've got these wonderful kind of patterns that are coming through. These are really cool. These are really cool. Do you see what I mean? Oh, but look at that's fun. So,
so you need the bead mat now, don't you?
We've only ever seen these ones before. They are, aren't they? It's like some kind of optical phenomenon. Wow. Imagine these in between the pearls. Yeah, I could. They'd be awesome. Do you get 10 of these? 10 pieces. Beautiful. In the solid sterling silver again, the 925 silver. I could just... Oh, hang on, that one's gone away. They're so pretty. I love all of the etching. I love the optical phenomenon. So when you're going to be wearing these as well, you can see how... run away! You can see how you know, shiny they are with the reflection as well in the plastic. They do, don't they? Where would you be adding these?
You could put them, think about if you're going to put them in earrings, you could have one of them and then have a like a pearl at the end.
Oh, yes.
Quite nice, or perhaps in between some pearls or gemstones on a bracelet.
Wow. Oh, gorgeous.
I'm thinking where you're going to get some movement from the
Yeah,
or
yeah,
a bracelet with
definitely.
it moving, you would catch the light and that would look really nice.
They would. They're lovely. I really love these. No, they're solid silver.
Wow.
Beautiful.
That's very good.
$6.95.
Very good.
That's so great, isn't it? And you're
Yeah.
getting 10. What was that? On New Year's Eve, these launched, and 180 of these sold on New Year's Eve. I'm not surprised at $6.95. I've lost one. It's amazing. So you're getting 10. Oh, the movement is fantastic. I just love, you know, that kind of optical phenomenon that you've got there. It's so pretty. It's always like mirrored silver. You know, when you look in a mirror, a lot of mirrors have got silver in them because it's the most lustrous of all the precious metals. Beautiful. There we go. Lots of you getting involved. Lovely to see you. Hello Shirley, Melanie, Alison's bought 2, Susan, Pat, Karen. Hello Anne. Lots of you getting involved. Love, love, love the movement that you're going to get from these. And as Zoe said, you know, earrings, perfect with when the capture and the light. I said earlier, it's all about the relationship between the wearer, the observer, the light, that movement that you're going to get. A lot of you are multi-buying as well on these. And again, they're quite weighty as well. It's quite a lot weighty in these pieces. Beautiful. Beautiful quality. A lot of people are Alison's bought 2, Susan's bought 2. Hello East Lothian, hello Joan, hello Suffolk, Lanarkshire, West Yorkshire. Yeah, I think they'd be lush. You would get them on the leather cord. I would love that. Oh, real monochrome look. And there's quite a decent sized hole that you've got there as well. Gorgeous. Susan's bought 4 of these. Well done, my lovely. Hello, Barbara. This one just keeps like, it's got a life of its own, but it's fun though. It's like, run away. It does, yeah, it really does. Congratulations, Suffolk. Hello, Tina. Collector in London's bought 2 of these as well. I'm not surprised. I heard all about that. Well done, Cheshire. Lovely to see you. Gorgeous. They are really, really popular tonight. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. And we've got more where these came from. Oh, which box are we in? Let's do number 10. Oh, oh yes. Classic, classic. Take a look at what we've got coming up for you now. These are all stamped 925 sterling silver. You can see that from there right now. Beautiful. Love, love, love the glossy finish on these as well. These are your double drill connector. You're going to get 10 pieces of these, approximately 11 by 2. Beautiful. They are, and you know, it's so lovely to have that stamp of that 925, isn't it? Really, really is. Yeah. Really lovely to have that stamp of that 925. I imagine, you know, a jewellery stash essential we're looking at right now.
Really interesting shape as well. I think it had something, you know, unique and different to your designs, but I think they'd be lovely as well. Again, use it as a drop with a gemstone on the end, or you can connect them for a bracelet or a necklace.
Oh wow! And we really, if you're really using a lot of silver or into your silver, we've got so much this show. Yeah. We really have. I mean, great with the lever backs, I imagine, as well. They're going to be lovely with the lever backs as well. Fantastic. Beautiful. I like those. Gorgeous. And I love the fact, I said it earlier, but you can see that stamp, see that 925 stamp.
I think it's great if you're selling, you're reassuring your customers as well that what they've got is the genuine article. So
yeah, it really is. Gorgeous. It's amazing. No. I think it's just the light capturing them. They're really glossy, aren't they? Really glossy. And again, it's $6.95 for silver. That's crazy. That's absolutely balmy. $6.95 for solid sterling silver, 10 pieces again. So if you got your the last one, these twisted that were really, really cool, and then you've got these as well, $6.95, 10 pieces here. It's just brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really, really, really lovely. And I like what you say, you know, reassuring your customers, if you're somebody that sells to the public, that, you know, you've got that 925 right there. It's just again a little added extra, isn't it? It really is a little added extra. Love these. An embellishment. I love that. Absolutely, absolutely. Really lovely shape as well.
Yeah,
really beautiful shape.
I really like the shape. It's lovely. A bit different.
It is. It is. And they're weighty. Well, not weighty as in heavy, but their quality. You can see their quality. Solid pieces. Beautiful. Lovely. Right. Oh, these are cool, these mounts. Oh my gosh, so this is like made for, well, almost made for you. These are so cool. So you've got the semi-mounts, and then you've got rose quartz. You have got, this is amazing, you've got your amethyst, and you've got your smoky quartz as well. They are sizable, really sizable. Wow. And they're adjustable as well, the rings are, so you can open these up and close these at the back. They are all adjustable. If I could only have one, which would I choose? Probably the amethyst. I know, everybody loves amethyst. Everybody loves amethyst. But it is, it's really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So you just, glue them in?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I'll pop one in. It is really deep. I love that amethyst. Pop that in there like that. There we go. Such an expensive look. Doesn't it?
Quite contemporary as well, I think, isn't it? I love jewellery with that nice, clean.
And I do.
Yeah.
Really contemporary. Really. No. That's incredible. I mean, well, the price that we're going to, you could sell one of these for, what, double, triple the price that we're going to right now. They're lovely size, 20 by 15 millimetre, 13 carats in each. Gorgeous. I do. It's really organic and natural and unusual. Really, really is. I love that. And again, you just show you underneath that you can adjust these as well. They open up and will fit every single ring size that you've got, and it's great for me as well, somebody who's got quite small fingers, because usually the mounts are all kind of around a size 7, so to have something that you can kind of open and close is fantastic.
Make a nice gift as well for somebody, because you haven't got to worry then about what size their fingers are as well. So
and also if you're selling as well, you know, if you've got a store, you know, it's, people are always like, oh, I can't buy it because it's not the right size. You know, you've got that objection, you know, sorted here.
Definitely.
Beautiful. Love these. So you've got the amethyst, the rose quartz and the smoky quartz, 13 carats. All three? For £10. They're £3.33 each. That is incredible. I love it. Yeah, when you think about what you could sell these for with genuine gemstones, just beautiful. That's such a lovely colour, isn't it? It's a really pretty colour, really pretty rose quartz.
It is.
Beautiful. They do look so expensive, don't they? Really, really expensive. I love that. And then you've got the smoky quartz as well. That's really beautiful, glossy.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it? It almost has an onyx feel to it.
Yeah.
Beautiful quality at £9.95. I can't believe that. I can't even believe in one of them would be £9.95, let alone the whole set. It's just stunning. Really, really beautiful. Yeah, you just glue them in. Just glue them in. So you don't have to choose. You're getting all three with all of the three mounts as well. Beautiful. Cool. Right, star buy coming up now on your snake chain. My favourite chain, it is my favourite type of chain. I absolutely love snake chains. Let me see if I can get this off without ruining the display. Boom. Absolutely adore snake chains. What I love about snake chains is they're not going to snag. You know, they're not going to catch on anything. They're not going to snag. They have that wonderful kind of fluidity to them. It is gorgeous, beautiful glossy finish that you've got here, really, really lovely. And again, it's got that tactile quality, but it's not going to catch on anything. It's just like almost just one solid piece of, it's almost like fabric against the skin, you know, when you're wearing something like this. Just beautiful. And I mean, I don't know, the different things that you could use this for. I mean, I imagine there'd be so many different, you know, ways that you could use the snake chain. Yeah, I mean, you could layer it again. I'm a big fan of the layered necklace look. I think it's beautiful. But if you had a pendant, some kind of veil on it with a gemstone, you just have that movement. It would move nicely on it. That would, if you've got a sterling silver veil or something that would blend a gemstone, that'd be lovely. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Maybe the pearl that we got earlier, the single pearl, that would be lovely on it. Yeah, that would be, definitely. Yeah. So pretty, classic. It has a wonderful kind of shimmer to it as well. I love the glossy finish on the, beautiful. And again, if you've got, you know, I always say sometimes if you've got like a sweater, a jumper or something, sometimes you've got chain on and it kind of catches. Yeah. I love the way that this is just really kind of fluid. Beautiful. Yeah, it's a lovely chain. It is. 18 inches in length, 2.8 grams in the sterling silver, 0.9 millimetre in the width of this as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous glossy finish. Love the, and you know, where it gets its name from, it's got that wonderful like fluidity to it. It really, really has. Absolutely lovely. Lots of you on the phone lines for these. What can we do on this? No. Wow. £8.95. That's what the Star Buy is all about, though, isn't it? It's what a Star Buy is all about. £8.95, 2.8 grams of silver, and with the snake chain as well. Just stunning, just stunning. I think what I like about this, I just think it looks more expensive personally. It does. Yeah, and you've got a good amount of silver in that as well, haven't you? Yeah, so, really good amount of silver. Yeah, that's beautiful. Absolutely, absolutely. Here they come. Busy, busy. Hello, Melanie. Hello, Delia. Hello, Roslyn. Lovely to see you, Dawn. We've got Tyne Weir, South Yorkshire, Kent, Cheshire there as well at £8.95. I mean, you know, if you buy and sell jewellery, or if you, like, I mean, just to sell a chain, I mean, the amount of profit that you could make just on selling the chain without doing anything to it is just incredible. Caroline's just joined us. Well done. Lovely to see you. Yeah, I'd be multi-buying at this price, absolutely. 1p&p. It is very simple. You can make something very high-end out of, you know, with a chain like this. And it's very, very simple to be able to create something just classic and timeless and elegant that's going to appeal to so many people. And, you know, if you're new to jewellery making and you want to get started, you know, great kind of basic standard piece for you to be moving on. And you get your free booklet and DVD as well. Awesome. Congratulations there, Hampshire, well done. Cheshire, well done. Oh, behave. Behave. He's talking about Christmas presents already. Oh, gosh. I'm still recovering from the one I just had. I know, just lovely. And again, if you've got two of these, you know, you're getting double the length and one shipping, 1p&p. Just gorgeous. So, what have we got coming up after the break? We've got, you're going to be doing another demo, right? I am, yes. I've got. Do you want to show what you did with the? Oh yeah, I did. I'll just flip this over actually to see a bit better. I just wanted to show you as well that you can actually transfer onto colour as well. It doesn't have to be the white. Yeah. So that's again the same process. I'll just put it onto colour. So you could also use. It's quite. You get quite a nice contrast if you use black and white as well. Oh yeah. Toner-based copy as well. It doesn't have to be colour. Obviously that's a bit cheaper to get a copy of black and white. So you could actually do that and then put it onto the colour. And you can really make it pop that way as well. So I just thought it'd be nice to see that as well. And also the other thing I want to show you as well, I used the sanding blocks and actually they came up brilliantly. That's the two that I've taken the paint off. Oh, wonderful. Oh, they look lush. Yeah, and it's taken off that. It's really, really nice to use actually. They were really good. Wonderful. What have we got coming up next?
Right, we have.
We've only got 30 seconds. So
Okay, right. I've got a kit. Basically, I've used lots of leather, like a sheet of leather, and fabric to make some jewellery. So.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to see that. Totally my kind of thing. So leather, fabric coming up next. More silver coming up as well. Lots of awesome pieces. I can't wait to see this next demo. The pieces look fantastic. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We will see you in 2.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, 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 welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, exciting. Where did you say, oh, this has just arrived as well. Loving this, deal of the day. Fabulous. Where did you say we're going to start? Box 18? Oh, fabulous. Now we're going to have the other demo from Zoe coming up for you very shortly. But right now, these are lovely. I'm going to pop these on the... Oh, hello, on the board. These are really, really glossy, beautiful. Oh, avalanche. I was seeing how much I could tilt them. There we go. There we go. I'll not move them. So again, solid sterling silver 925, gold plated, these wonderful curved tubes. You've got approximately, it's a 10 pack, they're approximately 25 by 1.5 millimeter, and really, really lovely. Absolutely love these. Gorgeous, gorgeous shape that you've got here as well. And what would you be using these for, Zoe?
Nice to put in between the gemstones on a necklace. You could also make some unusual drops for earrings as well. That would look quite nice, wouldn't it?
They'd be lovely.
Yeah,
yeah, beautiful.
Kind of put a little gemstone on the end.
Moon shape. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Possibly, I don't know if you'd be able to put them as well, if you string them so you've got a bead, and then if you've got two, take them.
I was just thinking that, yeah.
because you could take if you've got a fine wire or bead and thread or something like that, and then take them through, and you could create a nice sort of shape with
That would be lush. I'm going to show that shape right now. Let's show that shape.
Yeah, I'm sure you could do something with that.
I like that kind of staggered as well.
Yeah.
They're pretty, really pretty. Oh, I love them. Love them. We're giving some good deals today, aren't we? Doing some amazing deals today. You're looking at 10 pieces, again, 25 centimetres, sorry, not centimetres, that would be massive, 25 millimetres by 1.5. They slide so beautifully off this mat as well. They are very, it's like yeah, it's like, it's beautiful. I love them. I love them. They do. They feel very glamorous and luxurious. They do fall gracefully. I like that. I'm going to hold them here with some tweezers. So there we go. Is that not very graceful or glamorous? There we go. There we go. Hello, Yulia's bought two of these. Valerie's there with us as well. Lovely to see you. Nottinghamshire, Surrey. Lovely to see you as well. And again, at $6.95 today, another way to add some gorgeous luxury to your beautiful jewellery. I think these would be nice on a bracelet as well, you know, because they've got that, if you could, you know, with like a thinner bracelet, or almost like we've got coming up as well, which has made me think of this, but if there was like multiple strands, you know, on a bracelet, and they'd be like, oh yeah, I'd like, yeah, it would be cool, wouldn't it? I'm just being creative. Hello, Helen. Hello, Jennifer. Nice to see you. Very glossy and beautiful. Lovely, lovely. Oh, have we got the lever backs next? Right, let's do box number 19. Your lever backs. So you've got two pairs of your solid sterling silver lever backs. You know, there's so many things that I've been talking about today that you could have been adding to your lever backs. So you've got 4 of these, which is of course 2 pairs. They are really, really lush, really beautiful quality. I love lever backs because you've just got that added security. Certainly if you're, you know, investing in genuine gemstones, maybe you got the strand with the chain with the amethyst, the wonderful drops of amethyst earlier. Wouldn't they be lovely? Just one single amethyst drop off those. Yeah,
it's nice to have that security that they're not going to, if you've invested in in really good quality gemstones and things, you want to be sure you're not going to lose your earrings. So exactly.
Lever backs and can be quite considered, you know, it can be quite considered. There's the 4 of them. No. And these are sterling. They're £2.50 a pair. I mean, you've got to do it, haven't you? You've got to do it. At £2.50 a pair, you've got to do it for silver. That's incredible. I mean, you can pay a fortune for silverbacks. One of the most expensive of the findings, because of course, you know, you've got that added security. There's always got you know, a decent amount of silver in them as well. I love these as well. These are spring mounted, which are brilliant. So they're not gonna. They're always gonna kind of bounce back. You see that? You're never going to lose your... That's incredible quality. That mechanism there as well. For £2.50 a pair. Never going to lose your earrings. Julia's bought 2. Hello, Carol in the West Midlands. Hello, Carleen. Tracy's there. Alan, and Annette, you've got yours as well. Lovely to see Arizona. Hello, my lovelies in Arizona. Lovely to see you. So many of you jumping on board. Jennifer's there. Well done. Tyne and Weir. And again, just great quality with that spring mountain there. So, you know, even if this drops back, you know, it's just going to bounce back into the earring. Beautiful quality. And again, really going to be able to kind of elevate your collection if you're somebody who, you know, sells at different craft fairs or online, to be able to offer, you know, not only sterling silver, but sterling silver with the lever backs as well, with the added security. Certainly if you're going to be selling your jewellery quite high end as well, if you're looking at working with more of the considered gemstones and more of the considered pieces. Lovely to see you. Derbyshire's bought 2 of these as well. Denise has bought 2 of these as well. Well done there. Lots of you jumping on board. Lancashire, lovely to see you. Derbyshire, lovely to see you. $4.95, and you're getting 2 pairs. 2 pairs. So jump on. It's 4. Well done, well done. We can all do maths. Hello, Jeffrey, lovely to see you. Hello there in Yorkshire, lovely to see you as well. Again, at $4.95, solid sterling silver. Great way to, and lovely gifts as well. Maybe, you know, you make gifts for the granddaughters, daughters, nieces. You know, some people are funny with earrings, aren't they? I mean, I can't wear a lot of, you know, metal in my ears unless it's silver or gold, because I'm quite reactive. I don't know, sensitive is the word. You can tell I'm so sensitive. Yeah, no, my ears are quite sensitive. They're sensitive to Phil in them at the moment. But it's just joking. It's just a joke, Phil. So yeah, it's great if, you know, hypoallergenic, that's the word I was looking for, thanks. Benjamin and Liz, hello, bought 2 of these, lovely to see you as well. Elaine's bought 2. Everybody's multi-buying. I've got collectors there in Yorkshire and Dorset. I used to live in Dorset, I used to live in Weymouth. I have. I lived in Scarborough for 2 years, and then I moved down to Weymouth, and then I moved to the Lake District, to a place called Fluorite, which was near Grange-over-Sands, and then I moved to Blackpool, and then I moved to Wales, to West Wales, Newquay in Wales, and then I moved back to Blackpool. I have, yeah, and then I moved to, started working on cruise ships. Flew out to New Zealand, and then was in Australia and around the South Pacific, and then to Alaska, and yeah, and then I moved to the States. I was there for 7 years, and yeah, so I lived all over. Wow. Bit of gypsy blood in me. Garen's bought 2, well done. Erica's bought 2, well done. I think they are incredible value. Really, really incredible value. Lovely gift ideas. Maybe you're thinking, you know, wedding, you know, a nice little wedding present for somebody, or bridesmaids gifts and things like that as well. Yeah. So pretty. Indeed. Good luck. So much more to get through. Where are we going now, my lovely? Box 22. The silver bracelets. Everybody, I've been talking about these all show. You get 5 sterling silver bracelets. You get 5. There's only 30 available. Only 30 available with the quality of the lobster claw clasp. Excuse the top of my head. I'm going to put some the other way around as well, so you can see, because you've got the adjuster chain on the end as well. So this is going to be perfect for every wrist. They are lush. Boom. Oh, thanks. Thanks. They're not even though. So you've got, I just wanted to show you, you've got the lobster claw clasps on the one end, and then on the other end you've got the adjuster chain as well. So you can literally have that perfectly for, you know, any length of wrist. Also as well, you could add a little, I love that on the end of a bracelet when you add a little kind of bead, a little gemstone, like a little signature kind of piece that you've got there as well. Or you could add like a little disc if you've got things that you stamp out with maybe your initials or your brand or something like that. They would be lovely as well. You could also add charms here as well, because the links are kind of big enough to be able to add a charm on the end there as well. I have been telling you the price of these all show. So you are looking at £5 each, solid I'll put my teeth back in. Solid silver, sterling silver 925, beautiful chains with that quality finish of the lobster clasp, with the quality finish of the extender chain. These are beautiful. I absolutely love them. You know, looking at this right now, because of the length of the width of these as well, I'm sure you could thread certain, you know, gemstones and things onto those. What about yourself? What are you thinking looking at these right now?
Oh, you could use the thinking about the fine silver, what am I thinking of, head pins.
Yes!
Because that would easily go through the links on the chain, wouldn't it? So you could add that sort of thing. You get something with quite a nice little bit of movement if you put some little gemstone charms around them.
Yeah, that would be
nice.
lovely.
And you move in and it moves around. That would be lovely.
Oh, I love that. I love that. You know, even like with the head pins as well, the Tanzanite nuggets that we had earlier as well, pop the head pins through and pop those through and have like almost, with lots of movement. That is lovely. But you're getting 5, you know, 5 of those. If they were set with genuine gemstones, I mean, you could be looking at double the price on your screen right now for one of the bracelets. I mean, in terms of retailing. Gorgeous quality. Well, I love the fact that it's got that adjuster chain. I think that's so important. It really, really is, because everybody's wrists are different sizes, aren't they? So, just lovely. And you're getting all 5 for £25. 5 lovely gifts. You know, 5 signature pieces for your collection. I mean, even my tiny, and I've got like children's wrists. Like I've got the smallest, sparrow wrists. That's what I've got. But a nice little feature there as well, and you could add a little signature kind of gemstone on the bottom there as well. Lovely. Shall we do it? Shall we go do the kit? Let's go and have a look. I love this. Now, this is all new to me. I've never seen anything like this before. Well done, by the way, everybody, on that last one. I'm going to go and have a mosey on over to Zoe right now. And this is so cool. This is so cool. On the scale of 1 to 10, this is like, these go to 11. So,
thank you.
I want this. I want this. I love it. I absolutely love this. Sorry. Right, I just stopped midway. So, shall we have a nosy? I mean, it's really interesting. And this isn't something that you do a lot with the different fabrics and things, no?
No, it's not. It's not. I mean, I've just inherited my mum's machine. She's got a new sewing machine, so I've been dying to have a play with it. So I've had an opportunity to do that, which has been lovely.
It's fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. There's some really eye-catching, you know, really significant pieces that you've got here. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. And for some people, I think as well, people who like chunky jewellery but don't like the weight of the chunky jewellery as well, they are just perfect. How cool are they?
They're a bit different.
They're really different. They're lovely. They're so cool. Like it's very citrusy. Very citrusy. It's my favourite. This one's my favourite. So me. I have such a penchant for hearts. I love them. It is. I love the kind of Celtic-inspired knotting that you've done there as well. And I love these kind of antique beads. And the findings are back gorgeous too. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So, and then, oh yeah, shall we? Oh, I love that cuff too. I love that. I love it all, and it's all fantastic. Real talent. I mean, just incredible. This almost looks, almost has kind of like an African feel to it. Do you know what I mean? Like a tribal kind of feel to it.
It'd be quite nice, obviously, in the winter when you're wearing your jumpers and things. It's something that you could put over the top.
Absolutely.
You know? Whereas you can make it smaller if you wanted to, but I thought we'd have a little bit of a statement piece.
You did the matching earrings to that necklace too.
Yeah, there's some matching earrings at the end. There's like a suite for each one.
Sweets.
So you've got.
Oh, there's the bracelet as well. Sorry, I'm just like obsessed.
Yeah, no, you've got like a suite for each one, if you see what I mean. Apart from this one here, they've got earrings and bracelets, most of them.
Wow, love, 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 love. So that was made from this kit.
Yep.
Let's see what we've got in the kit. So what have we? I'm going to move it over once.
I'll move that out of your way for a minute.
Okay, So, should we start with the satin, the fabric that we've got? So we've got this wonderful chocolate colour. This is like just delicious. So again, the luxurious kind of feel to this.
Yeah.
I love this with the blue, actually, these colours together. That wonderful kind of cobalt blue. Beautiful, like lime green that you've got. Kind of kiwi green. You've got those, this really hot kind of flamingo fuchsia pink coming through there as well. It's really bright, isn't it? Really, really bright. And this wonderful, it's with a kind of gold undertone to the yellow that you've got there as well. Really, really vivid and vibrant. So what are the, on the fabric that we've got, you've got 5 sheets, 80 by 30. With the 5 different colours. We've then got some brand new leather. Oh my gosh, this just love, love, love. Oh my gosh, look. Oh my gosh, it's patent.
Yeah.
I have to remember what country I'm in. And it smells amazing. And you could like use this. I mean, you could use this either way, I'm sure. But
yeah, absolutely.
oh my gosh, it just smells incredible. Sorry, you'd have to be quite small to make a little skirt out of it, I've got to say. But thanks, Mike. Was I not supposed to say that out loud? I love the smell of leather. Oh my gosh, how soft is this? Yeah. How soft is this metallic gold that you've got in this leather as well? Oh my, that again, totally my kind of thing. Oh. It is very very much like that. Just want to smell it. Oh my gosh, it's incredible. Sorry.
It's actually very nice to work with.
And then my friend Ali, I don't know if she's watching, but I did ask her if she wanted to watch. My friend Ali makes handbags and purses and all kinds of things out of old leather jackets.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And she would love these. And then you've got the leather cord as well. There we are.
It's a very nice quality as well.
One's 0.3 and one is 0.2.
Yeah.
It is really good quality. You can feel the quality. Beautiful. So, should we have a look? £37.80 for all of it. What are we going to do? We're going to do clearance price. Ah. No. Love it.
Wow. Very good.
Wowzers. Wow. I mean, just one of these pieces, you know, covered by... That's amazing. That is amazing. So what... wow, I'm just blown away. I love that cuff. What are you going to be showing us today in the demo?
I thought I'd show you the one at the end, the green and the black and the yellow one.
Okay.
I'll work on that, and also we'd look at the one with the hearts, the kind of the embossing that I've done as well.
Oh yeah, because I love that.
Yeah, just sort of show you those sort of techniques really.
Fabulous. Thank you.
So I've got a pre-prepared. I did use a sewing machine for these, but you could easily hand stitch as well.
Yeah.
If you don't have a sewing machine, obviously, just because I was on a time scale, I used the machine instead. So basically what I did was I took some fabric and I did buy some iron-on interfacing because it just helps give it that little bit of sort of strength, I suppose, the stiffness, if you like, when you're working with it. So that's the first thing I did. Took my squares and I ironed that on the back. And what I did to create the pattern here was I basically machined. So I did a machine line that way, and I just basically divided it up until I ended up with something with this kind of pattern on it. And then to help me size everything, I actually used a cutter set, believe it or not, just to give me an idea of sizing. And I chose 3 different sizes for my cutter set. So I think it was this one for the small one for the yellow, and I just used the graduated then. And what I did was then once I'd stitched on it, I turned it over on the back and I placed my cutter onto it, draw around it with a pen, take it off again, and then you've got your line for stitching.
Ah, perfect.
So you can then, from that then, you stitch round and you end up then with your shape. Now, to stop it fraying, the other thing I did do was, if you've got a match or a lighter, you can basically then take it, you light it, and then take it close to, not right into it. And what it'll do is it will just seal those edges so they don't fray. Okay, so that's sort of really good sort of tip. Obviously, don't put it too close, mind what you're doing, but it will sort of melt, if you like, the edges and stop it fraying. So that's how I ended up basically then with these pieces. Okay. What you need to do then is obviously you need to be able to attach it to your main strip. So I cut out a strip off. You could, I mean, basically you can use this either side depending on what your preference is. If you like the shiny, you've got the patent there. I'm very organic, so I tend to go for matte things. So I use the matte side for this one, but either's fine, it works. What I did was I haven't done it now, but I turned over the end and stitched it, and so you've got your channel that you can then thread your leather through.
Fantastic.
Okay, so that gives you the basis of the pendant. You like that, don't you?
I do.
I was just sniffing that. Nice smell of leather. So yeah, so you've got your strip there. You sew it to create your loop for to hang it. Okay. So then when you've got all these, what you need to do now is use a leather hole punch. Okay, and obviously I'm going to be using some eyelets, so I basically found the hole size and the best fit for the eyelets. I'm going to use that to actually rivet it, well, put it all together. So I take my piece of there we are. Take my piece of leather, and you can mark on the back, the centre if you want to, or you can do it by eye. I'm just going to do it by eye for the moment, but I did mark it before. And basically you're going to squeeze a little hole in your leather.
Wow.
Okay, and it works also with the fabric, which is really good. So again, put it into the centre, squeeze it through, and again, you've also got another hole. You won't see that when it's put together, the interfacing. So you do that for all 3 layers. So you see with this, you don't have to have fantastic, you know, really great machine embroidery skills or hand skills. It's quite a simple idea, and you can make something quite nice using that. So now you've got that, you also then need to find where you're going to punch a hole on your leather strip. So I'm just going to roughly, what I did was try to find the middle part, approximately, and that's where I put the first one. And again, you make your hole in the centre of your leather strip. There we go. So again, you've got the same thing in the, trying to get a bit of light, probably can't see it, there we go, just a bit there.
Yep.
No, there, that's it. So now you've done that, you need to then attach the pieces together to it using the eyelets. So this is a bit where it's slightly noisy, but I'm going to bang them all together. So you put them into your order and you take your rivet. Now these are actually ones I had from my scrapbooking days, my card making days. So they're actually paper eyelets, but they're big enough to secure them together. So you push that through the front. The bit that's going to show goes through each layer. She says they should go through each one. Well, I've not lined it up properly. Yeah, okay, you push it through each layer, and then you need to push it through the strip of the leather.
Fantastic. Looking at that right now as well, that to me could make some kind of like collar
easily. Yeah, absolutely. So yes, you push it through, and then you'll need your setting tool. So I'm going to put it onto my little mat here, and I've been told I've nabbed this from my husband's garage. It looks a bit meaty, but it does work. Apparently, with this, I read somewhere that you're supposed to use not supposed to use metal on these. Supposed to use like a rubber or a sort of a wooden type hammer. But anyway, so basically what you can do now is to set it. You're going to make the edge of the eyelet sort of splay out and see. So it's going to be a bit noisy for a moment. Hopefully this will go. It's getting a bit of a. I know. Stand back, everybody. Right.
Come in.
Yeah. So basically what you've done there is you've caused the other side of the rivets just to flatten out.
Yep.
And that's what secures it in place.
So cool.
So yeah, it's really, so that's basically what I've done as I put then 2 more on. And that gives you then your pendant.
That's fabulous.
So it's very easy. And I say if you don't have a sewing machine, then you can easily make those patterns just by hand stitching. And you know, you could do whatever pattern you like really.
Brilliant.
But that's how I did that one.
Wow. Love it. Love it, love it.
The other big one here was quite interesting to do actually, because again I backed it with the iron-on interfacing, and then folded it over and ironed it to make the seams, and then obviously put it onto one. I think I used the brown as a backing, and then stitched it on just using a zigzag stitch on the machine, so it gives that kind of Mondrian type. Look
it's
to
definitely.
it as well.
It's in keeping with what you did with the clay earlier.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
so I sort of try and stick to the theme. But yeah, so that's really how you do it for that one. So that was sort of quite straightforward.
And how about the heart?
Right, again, this is going back to my sort of card making, scrapbooking days. I raided some supplies.
I can smell this one now. Like a cat with catnip.
I've got all sorts at home, but I've got a die cutting machine.
Yep.
So I use one of the dies too, because it's quite a thin leather. It's quite easy to cut it out using a die. So if you've got whatever shapes you've got at home, or obviously you can draw around a template and cut it out by hand. But I like the die cut because obviously if you're going to do more than one, it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
So either cut it out by hand or use a die thing. So that's what I got there. So what I then did was I used embossing, an embossing pad, it's a clear one, and a stamp. So what you do basically is you're going to ink up your stamp. Actually, I might use my bit of paper to put this on, it's easier to manage it. Sorry, just grab some paper here.
Over here.
Bear with me a moment, I am organised really. Okay, so you put that on, and then you're going to stamp the ink onto, I think it's called an embossing, just see what it says. Embossing stamp. It's a clear ink basically, and when you lift it up, obviously it would just peel it off the stamp carefully, and what it's done is transferred that pattern onto the leather.
That's so cool.
So the next thing I did was this is a fine embossing powder, so if you make your cards and things like that, you've probably got something like this in your stash. It's very easy to get hold of, if not, and it's not very expensive. So what you do then is sprinkle it onto the clay. You can probably see already it's started to pick the pattern up. So I cover it like that. So the reason why I put the paper on there is it's easy then to tip the excess back into the jar. And then just very gently.
Oh wow! That's really cool.
Got to be really careful at this point they don't actually smudge it. But so basically then you have got the pattern onto the leather. I usually just give it a gentle blow if you've got any little fine particles as well. Right, I'll deal with that one in a moment. If I just move that to one side.
Do you want me to move?
Is that right?
Get rid of this?
Yeah. And I'll put that
I'm
in the
such
jar
a
in a
klutz
minute.
though, so I'll probably end up sneezing or something and it goes everywhere.
So now I've used the heat gun before. Talked about using a heat gun before for curing the liquid clay.
Yes.
Well, you can also, this is where I originally had this because I use this for card making and scrapbooking. And basically you can emboss the leather the same way. So if you're happy for me to just quickly demo. So basically you're going to heat this. You should hopefully see when the powder melts. It should begin to melt shortly. There we go, it's getting there.
Oh, that's so cool. We've got our own version of your heat gun.
Yes.
It's coming on screen right now.
Aha.
There we go. That's lush.
So yeah, so you end up then with your embossed leather. Okay. Now, I mean, if you want to go with the pop art theme, I've got embossing powders of all different colours, so you can just pick something that suits your interest really. And then again, the same idea again. Use the leather punch, punch a hole in it, put an eyelet in it, and then you've got a ready-made pendant that you can use in your jewellery.
That's fabulous. And if you want the heat gun, here it is. Heat it craft tool. I don't recommend you drying your hair with it.
No, definitely not.
Definitely not. No, very hot.
It is hot, yes.
Very hot.
Be very careful with it. But it's fantastic, as I say, because if you are into your card making, scrapbooking, you can use it for that. If you use your clay, you can use it for that. You can emboss your leather with it. So I mean, it's a tool that you can use for so many different things. I say this one I've had for years. It's going strong still.
Love it. Love it. Fabulous. So there you go. I'm just like blown away that, you know, when you look at something like this, you think, oh my gosh, there's like so many different colours, there's so many different, you know, options to do things with. But then when you actually see it, like that you've created all of this, and this is just all from one kit, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
I mean,
Just
look
all from one kit.
how many pieces you've got. The whole suite, necklace, bracelet, earrings for most of those pieces.
But
it's just amazing.
There's so much fabric as well, you know, if you make bags and other things as well, you know, as well as making the jewellery, you can then apply it to other things as well.
That's wonderful.
So there's a lot there to use. It's a good value.
That's wonderful. Imagine as well, like little, you know, bags are quite popular to have little bag charms and things like that. I'm looking at some of these things now, thinking they would work lovely as a little bag charm.
Yeah, definitely.
So getting into this.
And you could make mobile phone cases. And do you know what I mean? There's I think of all things that people use.
Love it.
Lots of
Love
ideas.
it.
Oh yes, shall I?
I will give you
deal with
this
that.
back.
Yes, thank you very much.
And let's have a mosey back over. Awesome sauce. Fabulous. Yay! Let's do. How good do they look? They look fantastic. These are. If I was down with the kids, I'd say these are shamazing, but I'm not. So, but they are absolutely beautiful. Natural rectangular pearls. They've got this wonderful, almost look like a biwa quality to them, haven't they? So gorgeous. I love these. They look so expensive and so luxurious, don't they, on the stands? They really, really. I mean, they do for anyway, but on that stand, oh, I love them. So many different colours. I'm going to take them off because I want to touch them. The iridescence, the pearlescence that you've got here, you know, I mentioned earlier about pearls just having so many different colours. These are phenomenal. They are absolutely phenomenal. The colours that you've got, they're amazing. You can see the pinks, you can see greens, you can see blues coming through there. I mean, it's not going to help if I don't shade it, but you've got, I mean, silvers. There are these wonderful kind of turquoise colours. They've got a really organic feel to them as well. I love them in their organic kind of natural entity that they are. Absolutely stunning. 16 by 10 millimetre. You're looking at 38 centimetres in the strands. I mean, they're beautiful. It's almost like oil on water. The colours that you've got, almost like oil on water. I used to work with a Japanese biwa pearl company many years ago, and just one of their pearls on just on a little strand, you were looking at around $600, $700. Just one. Amazing. They're beautiful. Look at the colours. You can really see them like that, can't you? Beautiful. Wow, these are going to the lowest price ever. Should be paying $12.95. That's cheap as chips anyway, but we're going even lower. Even lower. I love them. $7.95. That's crazy. Just the options for these. I mean, you know, I'm looking at these right now, thinking beautiful drop earrings. I'm looking at, you know, just two of these in pairs of earrings. They would be beautiful. I mean, look at that as a stunning bracelet. Just gorgeous. What would you be making with these?
I like your idea of the bracelet, actually. I think that's lovely. Especially if you could put, if you've got any little sterling spaces in between.
Yes.
As well, that would be really pretty. And they would make a nice drop as well for the earrings.
Gorgeous. You could make a suite again, couldn't you?
Because of the shape of them as well, I mean, you could have them as a drop, or you could put, like, say, 3 of them. And make it like a sort of a Y shape, if you like. That would be lovely too.
That would be. Yeah, really pretty. Just a cascade of 3 kind of drop downs. Yeah. I know that's probably not a technical term. A cascade of 3 drop downs, but you know.
We know what you mean.
So pretty. They really are. And again, you know, I've been talking about wedding season coming up quite a lot because I know a lot of people are, you know, certainly if you're attending wedding fairs and, you know, and events like that, you're already in the process of making your jewellery for that. But they are just stunning. I love how each one is different and organic as well. So pretty. We've been spoiling you with pearls this shift, haven't we? These are by far my favourite though, because the amount of colours that you've got here, it's just stunning, like oil on water, and it's $7.95. Goodness gracious me. You can't not go for it. If you've already bought something today, add it to your order. Add it to your order. So pretty. Love those. I'm going to put them back on the stands. We've got some more in peacock in 16. Let's have a nosy. 15 I've got them in, but it's close enough. Wow. Wow, these are, okay, this is like this with the abalone that we did earlier. Oh my gosh, these are amazing. Oh my gosh, look at these colours. Oh, they are so cool. Really beautiful. With the abalone that we had earlier, they would be amazing.
The colours coming through on that though.
They're phenomenal.
Yeah.
And for it to be showing that kind of that dramatically here in the studios where it's so saturated by light. I mean, imagine what they're going to look like when you get them home. Just gorgeous. Oh my gosh, they are. And again, I love that organic feel. It is more oil on water. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It is, absolutely. Look at that. That's amazing. You've got, I mean, golds. What? How many colours can you see? How many colours? I mean, yeah. What colours can't you see? You've got the greens, the golds, the reds, the cherries, those violets coming through, the indigos. Oh, that's naughty. Oh, it is naughty, but I like it. Absolutely. Oh wow. $7.95. Wow. Wonderful, wonderful. It's so unique and different. It's conversational jewellery, isn't it?
It is.
When you look at it, it's jewellery that, you know, easily, you know, people will be like, what are you wearing? What is that? Where'd you get that from? That's so unique and different. Really eye-catching for a display as well. If you've got, we were talking about the other day, we had some like slices of agate and using those as, you know, to display jewellery on, and using those if you're at a craft fair or something like this. You could do that with these as well. You could kind of scatter them around a table or something to kind of use them as a display. You've got, sorry, a question for me and Zoe?
Cool.
Why do you have to use a heat gun over a hairdryer when you are with the technique that you were just using?
Because you've got to be able to melt the. It's like, I'm not sure what it's made of actually, but in order to get it to melt, you need a higher temperature. So, and also it takes out the heat and it doesn't blow out the air. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, because hairdryer, it'd like be over the other side of the room, wouldn't it?
Just it. Yeah, it's not hot enough to melt it basically.
Ah, there we go. The call centre just called. You see, lots of people were asking the call centre.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There you go. Okay. No, yeah. There you go. Yes. Thank you for clarifying that.
That's okay.
So pretty. Love this. I love this with the paired with the Tanzanite chips that we did. They would be lovely.
They would, yeah.
Some of the colours, the Fluorites that we had earlier, all kind of, you know, embodying these colours as well.
Might be the potato pearls as well.
Oh. Oh, yes.
Just thinking of the shapes of those would go nicely together, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they'd be really beautiful together. Yeah. Really pretty. I just love them. I love them. This is like totally my kind of thing. Really beautiful. So organic. If you just look at it, everyone is so unique. Everyone is so unique. So stunning. It's $7.95. Karen's bought two. Collecting Nottinghamshire, Lorraine, Pat, Siobhan, Edwina, Candy. Lovely to see you in London, Suffolk, Nottinghamshire, Wiltshire. Lovely to see you in Wales. Beautiful. At $7.95 today. It really is. Incredible value. Wowzers. Right, that was number 15. Let's do box 16. Oh, we loved these. We loved these. We loved these when we saw them. These are so cute. These are really cute little star spacers. Oh, I was doing so well. I'm going to hold one up because that's probably going to be your best way to see it. They are like a star, aren't they? They are really, really cool. Wow, it is, isn't it? I love that kind of, and they're kind of woven as well, kind of knotted. You get 5. That's so cool. I love them. And, you know, with a thin wire or chain as well, you could even thread them like this way. So they were facing you. Do you know what I mean? You could even get like a wire through that way so that they were kind of like facing on as opposed to being that way. Sorry, I'm just rubbish with these. Shall I use the tweezers? What would you be using these for, Zoe?
They'd be nice if you've got a slightly larger bead, maybe a pearl or something like that. You could put them in between. You might also be able to use them as a drop, I would have thought, as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know, have it like so you can actually see the full shape.
That would be lovely with the silver lever backs that we had, with the little
drop on the bottom or something. Yeah.
You could use the little, what were they called? The twisted tubes.
Oh, yes.
The little twisted tubes, little star lever backs. So, do you know what I mean? No, again, a solid sterling silver, 95 silver. You've got 5 pieces that you've got there. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Love the weight and the quality as well, the finish that you've got. Wow, they are lovely. Literally, wow, giveaway deals today. That is incredible. Wow, less than £2 a piece. They'd be lovely, I think, in like on like a bracelet or something as well. As like a...
Yeah, that would be nice.
That would be lovely.
Could you, if you've got some finer, I'm just thinking of finer cord or something, you could have that, you know, if you're wrapping around, so you've got the, in the middle, and then you've got the cord going around either side.
Yeah,
nice
with a matching necklace as well.
Yeah.
I'll be here all week. No, I won't. Just tomorrow. That's it. That's it, and then you'll have the proper presenter's bag. So at £6.95. Am I a proper presenter? Oh, thank you. Thanks. I love them. I wondered if there's a way that you'd be able to, as well, maybe use them as a feature, kind of, all 5 of them, kind of. Yeah,
I'll have them again. I like my long drops, but you know, you could have them on a long.
Yeah.
Drop again, or like you say, across.
A nice long drop, or
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Oh, good.
Just need a bead that's a sort of similar size, maybe something a bit flatter perhaps as well, so it sits properly.
Yeah, so flat on the neckline. Yeah, love that. Beautiful. Totally getting into this. They are gorgeous. Really weighty, really weighty. Oh, right. I've got 320 carats of kunzite. 320 carats of kunzite. Oh my gosh. Wow. I love these shapes as well. I bet you like these. Organic, really
absolutely.
Organic.
Yeah.
Very vintagey as well in its colours as well. It was there was some celebratory to do with George Frederick Kunz a couple of weeks ago. I don't know if it was his birthday or some anniversary or something like that, but yeah, there we go. Don't know why I said that, because I don't know what the facts are, but there was something. So completely natural Brazilian from the Minas Gerais region of Brazil. Beautiful, almost like an iridescence that you've got here as well, like almost like a silky quality within this. So pretty. So pretty. And I love how, again, the subtle differences in the shades that you've got there, the fact that you've got the more of the kind of petrochy colours with the purples through to the pastel pinks, those almost like a dusky rose kind of colours too, and just really organic, beautiful feel that you've got here. 320 carats for a £10 note. That's crazy. You know, if you sell jewellery to little boutique, this is boutique quality gemstones. It really, really is. Absolutely stunning. Boutique quality gemstones that you've got here. Wonderful kind of silky feel. Each one is different. Each one is unique. I mean, oh wow, I just love these.
Yeah, me too.
No, that's not the price. That's absolutely ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. We're making friends now, not money, right? Making friends, not money. Huge, 320 carats. Huge, huge, huge 320 carats. You've almost got like a chatoyancy in some of these as well. I love that those wonderful pastel, kind of almost like a pebble feel that you've got there. So pretty, really, really gorgeous. What would you be making with these? See what I mean? You've got moments
lovely,
of...
aren't they? I'd be, well, I like them as they are, just maybe with little spaces between them. That would make a lovely necklace. Or again, I could combine it with something, so have that, maybe have a chain and then have like a simple, so have that as the middle one, and a chain at the top, and then have a chain but have like a drop of some sort, so like a layered.
Oh yes, that would be lovely.
Yeah, I like the layered things.
I do, I love layered pieces. Gorgeous. Stunning. I mean, just like the carat weight, just to have that, you know, how many people can say they own 320 carats of Tanzanite? Not many people can say that they, you know, hi, how many, this is just 320 carats of Tanzanite, you know, and it's just incredible. Wow, I'm genuinely shocked. I can't even use my words. That's how shocked I am. Wonderful kind of ballet slipper pinks that you've got here. Beautiful lavender hues coming through, creams coming through there as well. Really pretty, going into the spring, very kind of floral, isn't it? Very kind of floral and vintage and very pretty.
I'd also combine those with polymer clay beads as well, make some really nice textured polymer clay beads in a sort of a coordinating colour. And you could have those kind of like in the centre and then have the Tanzanite coming around as well.
Oh,
that sort of thing I think works well with a really nice textured polymer clay bead.
Oh yes. I can't believe it. I can't believe that price. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Hello Jill, hello Candy, collectors there, Cornwall, London's there as well. It is, isn't it? You know, it's me coming in and like genuinely being shocked at this. It's all about perception, isn't it? It's all about perception. It's all about perceived value, and it's all about kind of what you're used to seeing. And you know, I've been in the industry for over a decade. Never in a million years for £6.95 would you get one of these on a chain in any other jewellery store anywhere in the world. One of these on a chain at that price. No way, there's no way anywhere would do that. You'd be looking at, even if that was, you know, in a kind of more of a budget shop, you'd be looking at, you know, £10, £20 for something like that. Absolutely, absolutely. Wow, hold the, good luck, blooming neck. Oh, I love these. Oh my gosh, this tiger's eye is amazing. Oh my gosh, the dendrite is, oh my gosh, I thought it was dendrite. Oh my gosh, no, it's like tourmalinated quartz actually. Oh my gosh, triangle, sorry. Just like, hello. I'm just gonna, these are amazing. Have a look. So you've got the semi-mounts. Again, this one is with rutile, although it looks tourmalinated to me because rutile's usually gold. So you've got all of these unusual kind of black, it makes a picture. I always look at this and think that it makes a picture. So when you look at it, it's almost like a snow scene, like you kind of see in dendrite. You know, you've got that wonderful, almost like a snow scene. It is, it's so pretty. Like, yeah, like the grass popping out of the snow. Or if you did it kind of like, I like this way. So it's like at the top of the mountain, and then in the foreground you can see kind of like all of the leaves and the branches and that coming out of the snow. It's just like a little story. Wait till you see this tiger's eye. It's wow. I've never seen a triangle cut tiger's eye. It's incredible. It is amazing. I mean, we talk about that tiger's eye, we talk about the chatoyancy, how it's almost like, you know, the eye, it's just incredible. That's premium quality. I mean, I've worked in gemstones for a long time, and very rarely do you see that kind of chatoyancy, that kind of movement, and like just want to stroke it. It's amazing. You've also got as well the wonderful carnelian. Every piece unique and different. All natural. Did you just say that's like a lipstick colour, Mike? No, I completely agree with you. I've just never heard a man say that before. It's amazing. No, it is. It's totally my kind of lipstick colour as well. I love that. It is a little bit like my nails as well.
It's got a little bit like dodges your nails, actually, doesn't it?
It is. It's lovely. I love it. I love this colour.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Every piece unique and different. So you've got the three gemstones, you've got the black rutile, you've got the yellow tiger's eye, you've got the carnelian, and you've got the semi-mounts as well. Can't believe this. That's mine as well. Oh, look at the quality there. Wow. I mean, at those kinds of prices, even if you didn't want to set them into the rings and set them, make something else with them, do some, you know, wire wrapping or something, or create something different with them, you could do that. But at £3 a ring, you've got 3 semi-mounts as well there.
I was just thinking, you say if you like your wire wrapping, you could use the cabochons for that, and then I would use the rings then to make with clay.
So you could use this for clay?
Yeah, you can put clay, make clay in that as well, upon the clay. So you could do it that way as well.
So yeah, that would be so cool.
Yeah, it'd be easy enough to make something to fit in that, definitely.
That would be so cool. Do you know what? You were talking earlier about the clear clay, the transparent, and being able to set something kind of underneath it so you can see. I think that would be so cool in a ring like that.
Definitely.
Yeah, like a clay picture. Could you put like a clay picture in there?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no problem at all. Or you just cut the picture out to fit the mount. So I would use that as your template, draw around your picture, and then obviously trim a little bit off so it make sure it fits inside, and then you can put your picture on that.
So that, I mean, the options are endless. You don't have to, you know, have this as a made piece of jewellery. You can, you know, create your own masterpieces with it, really.
Yeah, definitely.
It's just incredible. I'm blown away by the quality. I'm so excited. You could easily, one of these make your money back, and then some. And then some. Stunning quality. Beautiful. Right, we've got time for one more. Let's do, rose gold, box 12. Lever backs, hello. Hello, rose gold lever backs. Oh my gosh, I love these. I love these. Well, there's a load here, isn't there? Have a look at these. Oh, we can't play them. Can't play them, sorry. Sorry. Box number 4. The slider clasps. Oh, we were talking about these earlier. These are really cool. Let me show you how these work if you've not seen them before. I love these. I love these when you're stranding pearls. I think they're really, really nice. I know you traditionally see these on pearls. So they slide out and then they just slot back in. There we go. And then you can strand 3 different chains. You could have these chains or beads or whatever you wanted to do for a necklace, but it's got that kind of cascade kind of feel to it with the 3 different lengths. So maybe one at 16 inches, one at 18 inches, one at 20 inches to have that kind of cascade necklace. Beautiful. You're getting 3 of these again in solid 95 sterling silver, and they're so easy to put on and off as well. If you're somebody who like struggles with clasps and things like that, they're really great if you've got dexterity issues or arthritis or anything like that. You can see here at the bottom as well, there's a little like nodge. Just made that word up, I don't know what it is, but and that kind of squeezes together to hold it in place, so it keeps them in place.
They'd be perfect as well for making chokers, because chokers are in, aren't they? And the looking at the trends, chokers are back in, aren't they?
They are, absolutely.
You know, you could make if you keep the length shorter, you could have a nice choker with those as well.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, I'm loving that. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, gorgeous, beautiful. Beautiful for chokers. You see this kind of clasp on a choker as well, don't you? Like a lot of times. It's a nice feature as well, isn't it?
It is.
Like, it really is.
Yeah. I
nice
think
finish.
People, you need to remember when you're making a nice piece of jewellery, you need to pay attention to things like the clasp as well.
Yes.
It just adds that, you know, value to it. And makes it more high end and that
It
as well.
does.
So, you know, I think
Really
it's
nice
nice to finish
finish.
off the piece with good quality findings.
Yeah, absolutely. Really lovely finish. Really lovely finish. So you're getting 3 16 by 11 millimeters, 95 sterling silver, £5 each. £5 each. Beautiful. Beautiful. Over half a gram of silver in each as well. With bracelets too, sorry. Just there's a bracelet fastening as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if you're going to use pearls as well, if you're doing something with smaller pearls,
Yeah.
you know, it's high end anyway. Something like that would be perfect match.
Absolutely, absolutely, and it would be perfect with it. And Phil's just said as well, the sterling silver bracelets that we had earlier.
Yeah.
Again, you could, you know, add 3 kind of strands of
Yeah.
silver on there too.
Yeah.
Really pretty. I love these. Again, it's a kind of stash essential. You might not know what you want to do with it right now, but take advantage as they are £5 each. Brilliant finish, beautiful quality. Absolutely. We have got some more fabulous deals coming up on the other side of this. I'm quite excited. We've got loads of cool. We've got some of the remaining chains coming up, including the bit. Oh, it's going to be all very exciting. We will see you on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 2.
Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the color beryl family. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Guess who's back? Me and Zoe. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, we've got, it's the last 2 hours. It's the last 2 hours, I can't believe it. It's the last 2 hours, it really has. Right, where are we going to start? Oh, I've got some lovely pieces. We've got some Can I choose? Do I get to choose? Can we do the graduated sapphires? I really like these. In fact, I don't like these. I love these. You know, these are beautiful. What I love so much about the strands that you get, this in particular, I mean, look how beautiful. It's almost like, and I said this the other day, it's almost like a watercolour. You know, when it's been painted, you know, to think that these are all hand picked, hand cut, hand polished, hand threaded. They've got to be sorted. Not only are they sorted into kind of the graduation of the colour, but the size is also graduated as well, to go from, you know, the larger stones in the centre down to the smaller stones on the outside. It's a huge, you know, feat in itself, just the whole threading of these, let alone the fact that you're looking at, you know, 28 carats of sapphire, and it's just the colour is incredible. I mean, wow, I'm blown away. I love this as a standalone piece of jewellery. I love this as a bracelet, you know, but you could, of course, you know, take the really blue ones and put those together, and the whiter ones and put those together, and kind of mix and match. What would you be doing with this? Because I mean, this is a luxurious strand of gemstones.
It is. I mean, I think it would be nice to take a sort of a section, if you like, and put it onto sterling. I would.
Well, we've had a lot tonight, so
yeah. But it would also be nice, if people do have the speaker chains at home as well, you could then put a section of those onto that as well, couldn't you? Which would be nice, or other sort of bracelet.
Yeah.
You've got bracelets as well. Maybe you could add them to that, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. The faceting's gorgeous.
Well, if you've got the featherweight head pins, you can use those as eye pins as well. If you take the end off, the ball off it, and then you make a loop.
Yes.
So you can then add them in to a chain, a bracelet rather, make a bracelet. So you can use that to connect them in. So you've still got all that. It's kept all sterling silver then, is what I was thinking.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, I love that idea. They're lovely. Really, really, really beautiful. Really luxurious as well. You know, if you're looking for kind of, you know, maybe creating a few signature high-end pieces. You know, everybody loves sapphires. Actually, the most popular gemstone in the world. They're amazing. Yep. Genuine, beautiful, natural sapphire. At £20 for I mean, in a boutique, you'd pay 3 figures for that. In a boutique, you would pay 3 figures for a look like that. Absolutely. Shall we do it? No. Right, we want to see how many people are watching. That's what we're going to do right now.
Whoa. Goodness me.
What? Do you know what though? It's like, but they're sapphires, you know, we're talking, and the quality of them as well, beautiful. They're not kind of, you know, a black or grey that have like a few kind of spots of blue within them. They're beautiful, painstakingly long process. I mean, graduated all the way down, painstakingly long process to be able to create this strand. I mean, in genuine, that is amazing. Hello, Faye, Lady Deborah, Ruth, Bertha, Jane, Janet, John, Tina, Joyce, collecting Derbyshire. Hello, Captain Celeste. Alison's there, new bidders are there. Sarah, you've got yours as well, my lovely. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. Just get them home. I mean, just resell them if you don't, if you don't want to work with them. Get them back and stick them online and resell them again. It's incredible. You do get an authenticity card with these as well. If you would like one, for a massive 25p, so it's pennies really. But again, if you are, you know, going to be setting this, if you're going to be showcasing your jewellery, if you're going to be showcasing your talented pieces that you've created, for an extra 25p, to have that authenticity there, to have that validation there, it's just incredible. Candy's there, Maxine's there, Kelly's there, Worcestershire, I live in Worcestershire, Georgia, we've got Joyce in Georgia. Hello, lovely Joyce. It's lovely to see so many of you coming through on the States as well. Yeah, absolutely. Kathy's bought 2. Gillian's bought 2. Oh, that's a naughty deal, but I like it. It really is. So luxurious. For £8.95p. You can't buy a couple of cups of coffee though. I mean, you go to, you know, a couple of cups of coffee. Yeah. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh, we got a message in. Let's have a look. Good evening, everybody on JM. Just tuned on, and 2 new ladies. Hiya, lovely to meet you both, Susie. Lovely to meet you as well. It really, really is. I am Emma. Hello, Joyce. It's so nice to hear you again. Joyce, my lovely, and thank you so much for tuning in and getting your sapphires, Joyce. Mwah, back at you. Those of you that are like, how do these people in America know who Emma is? I used to present on an American channel. I did that for about 4 years, and so a lot of the Americans that are watching already have watched me for 4 years. So it is lovely, lovely, lovely to see you. It really is. Just amazing people, all of you. It's just such a wonderful kind of family environment here, isn't it? It really is. You know, people talk about where they work and it being family and all the rest of it, but here it genuinely feels like everybody treats each other like family. You know, it is incredible.
That's very true.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. £8.95. There we go. What a deal. What a deal. I don't know what box that was in. I'm just going to put it in one. Box 4, amber. Only 17 of these. Amber's so light as well. Actually floats. Actually gemstone that floats. This is cool. This is like already made. This is so cool. I love these. So you have got so many. You've got the varying different shades of the amber there. You've got the cherry amber. You've got the cognac amber, you've got the gold amber, you've got that wonderful, I love that opaque as well that you've got in that honey amber too. It's beautiful. So the cognac, the cherry, the gold, the honey, beautiful. I mean, you could do so much with this, because it's got those organic colours as well, those natural colours. You know, I'm thinking like seed beads and things like that would also, you know, those natural colours and woods and, you know, oh, I'm so getting into this. I'm going to be addicted. This is going to be like my new thing. How about yourself? What are you thinking looking at these?
Oh, they're lovely. They're right up my street. I love organic kind of colours and things.
Yeah.
I mean, they're so beautiful. You could actually just restrand them as they are.
Yes.
Yeah, I think they're lovely. I really do.
Incredible.
I'd buy them. I'd buy them, but they won't get a chance though. Again.
Yeah, but there's only 17. There's only 17. We haven't got a lot. And also, it's really lightweight as well. That's what I love about these. Perfect for like earrings, little drop earrings. Every piece is unique. Every piece is different. It is a snapshot of life 50 million years ago. Whatever was on the side of that tree when the resin cascaded down the side of the tree is now trapped in here for eternity. And that in itself is incredible. You're owning something that no longer exists. For me, that is so magical. And I love to have a story as well, you know, behind jewellery. I think it's so lovely to have a story behind your jewellery as well. Really, really beautiful. Oh my gosh, that is so cheap already. We are. It's going. It's going.
Wow.
Crazy, 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 crazy.
They'd be nice as some of the wire work as well, I was just thinking. We've got some lovely talented wire workers, haven't we, as guest designers. And if you're using sort of the champagne gold kind of wires, those sort of things, I think they would look lovely with that as well, if you're a wire worker.
Oh, I love that. And the antique kind of gold colours as well, the antique bronzes and stuff. They would be beautiful with this. Oh my gosh. Never thought I'd be talking about making jewellery like a couple of weeks ago, I tell you that, and it's brilliant. I'm just absolutely... I'm warming to it. I think I may be developing a little obsession, actually. Like, I want to make everything, but it's so beautiful. I love these colours, and they're so, you know, a lot of people wear a lot of neutral colours, a lot of chocolates and browns and tans and that kind of thing. So, you know, this is something that's really going to be versatile jewellery that people can wear very, very often, which I just love as well.
quite warm tones, aren't they?
They
I
are.
think they'd go with a lot of sort of different skin tones as well, wouldn't they? They're very,
yeah. And you forget how expensive amber is. I spent a lot of time in the Baltic this summer. I was working for an Alexandrite company out there, and you know, I was telling this story last time I was here, but I went on a tour in St. Petersburg, and I was in a store that was just full of amber, like floor to ceiling, and you become complacent. You forget how expensive it is when you buy this gemstone in other places, and setting this with sterling silver as well. You know, three-figure jewellery you could be charging for the sake of £15. Hello Kay, she's bought 2. Linda, Dorothy, Teresa, Gillian, Kim, Mary, Jerry. Hello to Barbara and Janice. Hello to Joe and Pam. So many of you getting through on this. Really pretty. These are going to sell out. Good luck. Good luck to each and every one of you. Oh, is this... Oh my gosh. Gorgeous, gorgeous peridot. Going perilot. It's going to be on and gone. It's going to be on and gone. Oh my gosh, these are really beautifully faceted. Oh, lovely spring green colour as well. Beautiful. Only 9 chances, that's all we've got. I do, I love it. I absolutely love it. And they graduated as well. At £15, that's ridiculously low. It really, really is at £15. 27mm, going approximately, 27 centimetres, approximately 3 to 4 mil. Beautiful graduated. The clarity is stunning as well. Gorgeous clarity. And when you think about how this gemstone's formed, and you know how it's formed the same way as a diamond, and how it's really subject to having, you know, carbon inclusions and black inclusions from being formed in the Earth's mantle, to get this kind of clarity and quality is just outstanding. Wow. Wait till you see this price. Just check this out. Just check this out. This is ridiculous. I guess if I was here every day, I don't know what happened then. I guess if I was here every day, but even that's not even an everyday price here at JM. Sorry, I just don't know what's going on now. Oh, you know, some of the presenters all have their like lipstick to touch up and their mirrors and everything. I'm not very good at the whole girly thing at all. I was curling my hair the other day. It's only because I hadn't washed it though. Yeah, I was curling my hair. What would you be doing with this, Zoe? I mean, it's just such a beautiful strand. Quality again, you know.
It is gorgeous. I think it would look lovely on as a bracelet as well.
Oh yeah, let me put.
It's nice and delicate, I think, and you know, as you move it again, it catches the light beautifully.
It really does.
From over here, it does, and the faceting's lovely. So I think it'd be nice on it where you could see it yourself as well, and appreciate it as well. But I think it looked nice also if you had like some on a longer drop.
Yes.
And like a sterling silver head pin. Make it a longer drop. That would be nice too.
Beautiful. Yeah, they would be lovely. Oh, I like that. I like that. 6 chances. That is it.
And they're going.
Gonna sell out. Good luck.
Going gone.
Good luck. What number was that? 6. Let's do Labradorite in box 10. Oh! See, I've seen little labradorites, and I've seen like little labradorite chips, and I've seen like almost little labradorite kind of like seed bead sizes, and then I've seen big labradorites, but I've not seen this size. These are lovely, 8mm, absolutely perfect. Wonderful kind of striancy that you have got here as well. Beautiful labradorescence. I just adore these. One of my favourite gemstones. I was telling the story about this the other day, but the Inuit people of Canada believe that it was their ancestors were in the Aurora Borealis, and when they saw this gemstone on the ground, they actually hit it with an axe to kind of shatter it, because they thought that it was trapped. The Aurora Borealis was trapped within the stone, so that their ancestors would go back up to the skies. Amazing story. Beautiful gemstone. And I just love that every piece is unique, every piece is different, it's going to capture the light. I mean, there's so much you could do with these. I'm looking at this right now thinking of a elastic kind of
stretchy bracelet. Fantastic.
With some jump rings in between. Oh, you're so with it, Phil. You're so on it. They're so pretty. How about yourself? What are you thinking looking at this?
Well, I think the stretchy bracelet idea is lovely. Yeah, I've got a bit of a thing for labradorite now. I keep buying it and put it in my little collection at home. It's lovely, really lovely. You could do it also have just I quite like sometimes having just an odd number of them, so like 3s, 5s, 7s or whatever, and making a little put it on a chain, or if you've got a single one. I made something for a friend, a labradorite, and I had it on a sterling silver chain on one on a drop.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
And that looked really, really pretty.
I bet.
So yeah.
I bet. But really, you know, so many really kind of useful strand. I know that's probably not the word that I'm looking for, but something that you're going to be able to, you know, the options are going to be endless, I imagine, with this.
Quite versatile. I wonder if you could also put it into, I've seen the
in a ring.
In a ring, because if you've got it like a centre and you're wrapping the right wire around it, I thought that would look lovely.
Oh my gosh, yes. They're beautiful. They are beautiful. Really versatile. So many options that you've got here. This is crazy. Wow, we did like, in the clearance, we did like 2 mil ones for that.
How many are left?
How many are left? Although,
can I sneak out?
if you want to go out and buy them, you can. We've got a couple of, like double figures, so you're okay.
Right.
High double figures, but just run. This is amazing. I love it. She's gone. She's out. She's leaving the studio. She's got a phone in her hand. And you know, that to me speaks volumes. You know, when the experts and the professionals, the designers here in the studio are running out, and she's gone. She's gone. Well, will she come back? That is the question. Well done, Francis. Well done, Ruth. Marilyn's bought 2 of these. Well done to Susan, Janet, John, Sue, Gillian, Jennifer. That's amazing. $5.95 today. And think of how versatile this is. Think of how many pieces of jewellery you can make from this. Think of the options that you have got right now. I mean, even if you just put one of these, like Zoe just said, on a chain, on a strand, on a piece of leather or whatever, as just a single around the neck, or just a single on a bracelet like that. Look at how many of these you've got. How many of those could you make, even if you sold them for £5 each? I mean, you wouldn't. You'd sell them for more than that. That is incredible. The value of genuine gemstones. You've got incredible, incredible value here. I am blown away. I really am. Zoe in Bristol's just come up as a buyer. I think she's going to get one. Well done, Kathy, Lisa, Sharon. He'll come up any second. There she is. Web bidder, Zoe in Bristol. You've got it, Zoe. For £5. I love it. I love people just running out and going and ordering. I used to do the same with my producer. I used to cut my mic and say, can you order me this? Can you order me this? These are the last 4 digits of my card. Beverly, well done. Eunice, well done. Lisa, well done. Carlene, well done. Joyce, lovely to see you again, my darling. Mrs. Ayrshire, you've got yours as well. This is awesome. What have you decided what you're going to do with it?
I'm going to add it to my collection of my other labradorite, and I shall have a little think. But yes, I've got them.
You're going to add it to your collection with your other labradorite and have a little think.
Yeah.
Aisha says, I think I would see if a simple square knot macrame bracelet, oh yeah, with a bright white cord, would make the labradorite even more vibrant. Oh, that is a brilliant idea. Yeah. I love that. Yeah. I absolutely love that. Wow. It is.
I've got mine.
I love it. And what would you do? You know, feel free to send in your messages. Feel free to tell us what you would do with yours. How do you set yours? It's like the egg advert, isn't it? Someone was saying there was Easter eggs in the shops earlier. That's horrible.
Yeah, gosh.
If you want to send us a text, you can do. We'd love to hear from you. All you need to do is start your text with JM Studio and send that into 60777. 60777. Start off the text with JM Studio. Boom. They're amazing. Right, we've only got 8. Oh my gosh, I love this. Loads of, oh my gosh, look at this. Oh my gosh, this is, I love this shape. Sorry, I will, this is incredible. I love rainbow fluorite. You've got an amazing clarity for the fluorite as well. You know, a lot of times with fluorite, it can be a little bit kind of opaque, a little bit almost milky. Not this. This is strong. They're very limited though. How many did you say we've got? 8. That's it. 8. It's going to be on and gone.
They'd be lovely with those peacock biwa.
Oh, with the peacock biwa.
Yeah.
Ah, I love. For me, this is just spring in a strand.
Oh yeah.
It really is. I love that kind of checkerboard faceting that you've got there as well. The harlequin faceting. You've got those kind of mint greens, those spearmints. You've got those almost really vibrant kind of grass greens coming through. I just love it. I love those two colours together. I really, really do.
Yeah, beautiful.
Beautiful with the shape as well. This is the first time I think I've seen this shape beads while I've been here. What did you say, sorry? You'd want them as cufflinks?
Ah, yeah.
Oh, that is so true. You could have so many different coloured pairs. They'd be lovely. Ooh. And I love the fact that the way that they've been drilled this way as well. So they're flat. They're going to be flush against the neckline or wherever you're... I think these would be nice in a bracelet too, because they've got that kind of, you know, that flushness. I don't know if that's a word, but it is now. Flushness.
I'm sure you could work it into a ring as well, I would have thought.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. They're lush. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I just want to show you one in a ring. These are, but I can't even talk. They are just phenomenal, absolutely gorgeous. Wow, there's not many, so quick as. Hello, Nicole. Papa. Caroline, you've got yours there. Collecting Lanarkshire, you've got yours. Hello, Florida. Look at the glow. And because this gemstone fluoresces, when you get it outside, you're wearing it in the natural light. It's going to be like this beacon of, it's going to be like this day glow that you've got here. So stunning. All of the colours, so unique and different. Some of them have got that kind of zebra pattern. You've got kind of really rare kind of pinks coming through here as well. Not something you see a lot of in fluorites, usually purples or the greens, but seeing the pinks coming through as well. Beautiful. Angela, you've got yours, my lovely. This to me, I love the pastels for the spring. I'm just looking at this right now as well and seeing that as like a, you know, a drop, kind of like stone drop necklace as well.
Yeah, lovely.
I always start my shift like a little bit like timid, and by the end of it, I'm like, yeah, do this, make this. Hello, Pamela, lovely to see you. Stunning. Gorgeous. There we go. Good luck. That was number 12 or something. Brilliant. Oh. Number 14. What is that in number 7? Sorry, number 14. Oh, these are, now this is going to be really popular. This is going to, oh, and very hard. This is going to be really, really popular. Oh my gosh, I've never seen Amazonite like this. No. I usually see that wishy-washy stuff. I've never seen Amazonite with this, and with this banding. Almost like a, it's got an amazing pattern, almost like a kind of Botswana and agate-y type pattern that you've got here. It's like a zebra. That's cool as.
Lovely.
That is, I love this. I've never ever seen Amazonite like this before. Never, ever, ever. It's usually quite pastel, you know, very kind of opaque. You don't tend to have that banding and striping that you've got here. It's beautiful. Really vivid, really vibrant. The colour is phenomenal as well. Delicious.
Size is really nice too, isn't it? I think it's a good size.
It is. It is. Beautiful. So you've got oh, it's Russian Amazonite. I've never seen Russian Amazonite. That's might be why. Beautiful. 37 centimetres, 7mm round, really popular size. They're gorgeous. Love. Look at it close up close and personal. Look at that. It is, isn't it? Almost like spearmint like colours that you've got running through there. Kind of. Oh, I love it. I love it. Again, very organic, very kind of, and it's really unusual. Almost like reminds me of like a Sharite or a, that kind of thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Love
it. The antique bronze sort of was thinking would go nice with that as well.
Yeah.
Colours,
Beautiful for the Pantone colours. Yes.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a forest green or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I'm going to give you a cheeky price drop on this one. What would you do with these? They look edible.
They do. I think they would look lovely on a necklace. I kind of think because you've got the earthy tones, whether you pick you could use them with wire work, but pick kind of more of the the antique bronze type. I could see them being worked in with metal, making like a lovely statement piece.
£10.95. Wow.
That's fantastic.
It's incredible. A couple of these in earrings as well, you know, in drop earrings, just one single stone at the bottom, because they're so unique and they're so interesting in themselves, in their entity. And at that price, blooming heck, how many pairs of earrings could you make out of there?
I did something similar with malachite, because we've got kind of got like the banding in.
Yeah,
I used it in that sort of similar way, and they look lovely.
Yeah. Oh, love it. Love malachite as well. Hello Donna, hello Clayton in Lancashire, out to Hebrides, Beverly, lovely to see you, Nottinghamshire, lovely to see you, Tyne Weir, Caroline, you've got yours, my lovely as well, Collector, just a collector, don't know where you're from, but well done. Nyan, I've got 10 in baskets. They're amazing though, they're so unique, and it is a giveaway price, it really, really is. Wowzers. Putting it on at that price, that kind of profit, you know, when you think about the airtime and what it's costing us to run, it's mad. It's like, we should. Collector bought 2, well done, good luck. Hold the phone lines. That was number something, 14. I love this. This is amazing. I mean, talk about quality in a finish. Sorry, I'm so excited by this. I've never seen, please excuse my excitement, because even if you've seen this before, then it's not been on since August. This is amazing. It's a clasp. Oh my gosh, you've got Tongan box clasp. That is amazing. I love you can hear that click. Should we do that again? Oh, I've already done it. Hang on. Oh, so satisfying. But beautiful. I mean, to have that, you know, that chalcedony as the, it's so dreamy, isn't it? It's got that real kind of mystic, unusual kind of, I don't know, like a dreamy kind of property to it, with that checkerboard faceting as well, that harlequin faceting. It's almost like it's got an internal glow. You've got this kind of peach gold glow coming from within as well. But what a luxurious way to finish your jewellery. What an extremely, look at that glow coming through. Sorry, can't take my eyes off the TV. I just like, it's beautiful. I mean, you could use that clasp as a centerpiece, as the actual kind of like.
I was going to say, it's so nice. I'll bring it round to the front. Yeah. You know, I mean, I've made pieces of jewellery before where I've had the chain goes around the back and it comes to the side, and I put the clasp on the side because it's so nice. It forms part of the piece at the front.
Love it. I love it. You know, wow. I just think what a piece to just to be able to have. You may not know right now what you're going to do with it. You may not kind of like be thinking, oh, I'm not sure, but just to have. People are already checking it out. No, that's not where we're closing. It's in solid silver though, Phil. There's a lot of silver in this. That, to me, that is luxury. And if you're somebody that kind of makes, you know, jewellery to, you know, to sell, this is love, chalcedony. Never seen lavender. Wow. I think this is the first time I've seen it as well, to be honest. And you've got as well, you know, on the back, stamped, you know that you've got quality there again. Beautiful stamp, beautiful quality, lovely finish, glossy finish that you've got there. So beautiful. Yes, it is. I've never seen lavender either. No, I've never seen lavender. I mean, there's so many gemstones this would go beautifully with. You could match with. Look at the movement. Look at the life in it.
Be nice with the bezel, amethyst bezel one that the chain we had earlier.
That we did earlier. Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, that would be
beautiful.
Lovely.
It'd be lovely with like Tanzanite colours or Morganite colours, or you know, again with pearls and kind of moonstone and.
It'd be nice to have actually thinking with the pearls. If you brought it round to have that little pop of colour with the pearl necklace. That would be lovely.
Yeah, definitely.
That would work really nicely.
Do you know what else would be nice? And I don't know if you could do this because I'm not sure. But if you could have multiple strands, like say 3 strands of pearls or whatever coming off that, you know, and then with the yeah,
that could work.
Well done, Delia, Colleen. You've got your. I mean, for $9.95, you've got to get it, haven't you? Anastasia, well done. Tricia, well done. Well done to Patricia, Sarah. Well done to you, Nicole, Carleen, Caroline. Beautiful. Check it out, folks. 3 carats in the chalcedony alone at that price, let alone the box clasp itself. In solid silver, you know, it's 925 silver. We forget that. Wow. Hello, Angela. Hold the phone lines. That is number 7. Box 2. Oh, I love this. This is so me. This is just so me. I love this. I do love vintage, and I'm going to put a black background behind this so you can see the pattern. There you go. I'll put it the right way around. How pretty is this? That is so pretty. It's like lace work, isn't it? I knew what you were going to say. It is. Very pretty. It's almost like it's been kind of like crocheted or something. It's so pretty. Beautiful. Great kind of centre. I'm looking at this and thinking again, you know, we were talking before about like collars and chokers.
Yeah, it'd be lovely in the centre of a choker, that would.
It would. Really stunning.
You could also hang like a little drop from it, so if you had that, or if you went for whatever, you had that and that in the middle and then hung a little drop.
Oh, yes.
That'd be lovely.
Very beautiful. I remember like imagining like on some kind of like black velvet or something.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Once again, 95 solid sterling silver. Gorgeous colour. Love the silver. It's like little butterflies all the way around. This is weighty. How much silver's in this? There's got to be what? 3 grams? 4.2 grams of silver. I mean, do you know what? I don't want to say this, but even if you took it to one of those cash for silver places and melted it down, 4.2 grams of silver at £6.95. That's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Could you do anything? Would you do anything with clay with this, or would you kind of just keep it to?
It's so pretty. I mean, like you could use it with clay, you know, as part of a part of a necklace or something. But it's so, but also quite nice. Again, I was thinking about on the wrist, but again, you know, on cord or you know, leather. If you want to keep it kind of simple and just really show that off to its best.
Yeah.
You could do something like that.
So pretty. Really simple. Oh, and it's now on the desk.
Sometimes keeping it simple, I think it just really shows off the components then.
It does, and with something so detailed like this, you don't really need a lot, you know, because it's a little work of art in itself, isn't it? You know. Yeah. Hello, Edwina. Hello, Lisette. Lovely to see you, my friend. Hello, Victor, Pamela, Linda, Hertfordshire, Berkshire. Lovely to see you too. Wonderful mirrored finish that you've got there.
could also, if you had it on a chain and had it there, you could then create a tassel to go underneath as well, so you could bring that aspect in. So yeah, and do it that way.
Love it.
Perhaps have some rosary links, and then the that component, and then a tassel from there.
Fabulous.
That would look nice.
Oh, I love it. I love it. We've got a message in. Oh, gosh, that's stunning. Thanks, JM. You're welcome. You're welcome. I love it. I didn't pick it myself, but Phil did. So thanks, Phil. Wonderful. Beautiful. Right, that was number 2. Let's go to 11. What? These though. Wow. How much? What? Look at these. Look at these. They're beautiful garnets. You know, sometimes when you see Indian garnets, they can be quite dark. These are really open. The colour's really open. Really, really is. They're just so beautiful, and that's the joy of having a smaller stone as well, because you've got less surface area, so there's more opportunity for the colour to actually pop and to have that openness of colour. But something so luxurious with garnets and gold, for me, that is like, oh, makes me do this. Beautiful. So you've got stunning. You've got 30 points in your. It's spinel in the crown jewels. Yeah. Spinel in the crown jewels that they thought was ruby. So you've got wonderful, beautiful garnets. There's 2.2 grams of sterling silver in here again, drenched in stunning gold. They are really sizable garnets as well. 3mm rounds. You've got as well, just to show you, just a traditional butterfly clasp at the back, but they're really secure. You've got the 2 grooves in there as well. When you're investing in quality like this, I mean, luxury, $14.95 is mad. You'd never, you know, those alone in a jewellery, wow, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. But yes, darling. I don't think so. I think the 2 grooves are, it's just a safety thing. You know, certainly if you're invested in something, usually the more considered gemstones and the golds and the silvers will have the 2 grooves on the stud, so that you the post, so that if it does get caught in your hair or something and it pulls it a little bit, you've got something else to catch it on the back end of that, if that makes any sense. So I think it's like a double, almost like having a double safety clasp on a bracelet, something like that. I don't think it's to do with the size of your ears, no, the thickness of your ears, but it could be. Oh, Joyce has said a beautiful pearl hung at the end would be beautiful. Yeah, it would. Is that what you're going to say?
Yeah.
You're reading Zoe's mind, Joyce. All the way from Georgia. My Georgia peach. I can't, can I look? I can't look. I love the detail as well. Even just the detail in the silver with, what the? Madness. It's madness. That's why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you?
Well, with that price, you know.
Indeed.
Got to go for it, haven't you? Really.
You've got to. Lol. Thanks, Joyce. She's my Georgia peach. She's my Georgia peach. Bless her. They are incredible. I mean, they do. Lauren's there, Donna's there, Kathy's there, Susan. Hello, Christina and Joyce. Hello there, Tyne and Weir, Midlothian, West Midlands. I've been your West Midlands. I'm from the West Midlands originally, Kathy. Hello there to Norfolk. At $6.95, you sell these. This is boutique jewellery worthy of boutiques. I mean, this really is something very simple and classic, like a stunning pearl that you could pop on the end there. Just so elegant and stylish and timeless. And when you think about what you could, you know, easily, you know, 40, 50 pounds for something like that in a boutique, and then some. Yeah, definitely. And then some. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Sue. Hi, Sue. Christina's bought 2. 2. Don't blame me, my lovely. Don't blame you. Lots of you coming through now. Just get them in your collection. Get them in your collection. I love them.
Isn't it this month's birthstone?
It is this month's birthstone. Yes, it
So
is.
if you've got
Thanks
any
for that.
friends coming up with birthdays, it'd be nice as well for those.
That is, what a lovely idea. If you've got friends coming up with birthdays, there you go. Pop those a little, and it's not going to take you a massive amount of time to be able to do those either as a gift for somebody, and they're still handmade. Ah, let's do it. I've been waiting to do this for ages. I don't know what number they are, but they've gone in one of them. This is huge. It has been staring at me for ages. I want this. I don't know what to do with it yet, but you could make a belt with it. Yes, you could. I love this. This is so, I love it. Anyway, right, so you've got 15.5 grams of glossy sterling silver with these huge links. Not a big chain that we see on a regular basis. Beautiful, 50 centimetres. They are lovely, glossy, stunning. I'm looking at these right now and thinking, 2 of those sterling silver lever backs. Gorgeous pair of beautiful dangle earrings, just 2 of those links. I mean, there's so many options that you've got with this. Check me out, talking like an expert. What about yourself? What would you be looking at these to do with these?
I think it'd be nice if you had a section on a necklace, but then you had gemstones on headpins wrapped into the loops.
Ooh.
So you've kind of got them hanging across. So you did like 3 on each of the big loops, something like that, and had some gemstones.
That would be lovely.
Yeah.
I kind of like the idea of having like a section of this as well, and then with, say, a leather cord as well.
Oh yes, that'd be nice too.
I like that idea too.
Yeah.
If you wired in and did some,
you could wire. You
some
could put
fine
gemstones across the loops, and then use fine wire. Yeah,
that would be really
lovely.
cool, wouldn't it? Ah, strong work, Mike. Strong work.
It'd have to be a feature of the piece, wouldn't it, really? Because it's such a lovely chain.
It is a beautiful chain. So yeah, a little section with some, this is what I would do. A little section with some leather in a necklace. I'd do the same with a bracelet, and then I'd make some matching earrings to go with it.
That amber would be lovely with it as well, wouldn't it? You know, saying about putting it inside the loops. That amber would be lovely.
Yeah, beautiful. Ooh. 15.5 grams. That is over half a troy ounce of silver. Over half an ounce of silver. That's crazy. $34.95. That's just where we're starting, though. We're not going to stop anywhere near that price. Wowzers. $15 grams. It's weighty. It's beautiful. It's it really is. I love it. I absolutely love it. Gorgeous quality. Reminds me of a little bit kind of like equestrian jewellery as well. You know, when you see kind of quite equestrian inspired jewellery. That might be really out of context, but it's just what it reminds me of anyway. Lots of you were taking advantage of this. I mean, what an incredible deal that you could do. Really, I would absolutely be making some earrings out of this, because I just love that kind of silver hoopy earring type drop that you've got there. Gorgeous. I love it. I like the idea with the wire work in between as well. I think that with some fine wire, that would be so cool. Beautiful. Wow. Absolutely. Right, box number 16. Oh my gosh. Right, we haven't seen this for 18 months. Oh my gosh. Do you know, we had that clasp with the calcedony.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous.
Wow.
It's beautiful. I love that banding. Oh my god! You know, one of these as a feature piece. You could just use one. You could make so many different pieces. Beach jewellery, you say. See, I'm listening to you and I'm talking and I made pieces into peaches, but it's fine. Yeah, who knows? It's getting late. Really, really pretty. Really unusual. I love boulder opal. Really pretty. You've got that wonderful kind of, shimmer that you get from opals, as well as all of that banding. Yeah, I would love that. I would love one of these as a feature piece, or then you can make what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9. Yeah, could make 9 separate pieces with this, or set a couple into some earrings, because they're really nice earring shapes, aren't they?
Yeah, they are lovely.
That in itself, though, as a necklace like that, is just beautiful.
Yeah, you just need some little spaces in between, and then you're done, aren't you, really?
Yeah,
it's lovely. Like
absolutely. So lush. So it's been, how many months since we've seen this? 18 months. Wow. That really puts it into perspective. Phil's just said if he was a toddler, he'd be walking by now. It's true, yes. Yeah. It's very true. Oh gosh, this is what happens on the Late Show. It just all gets a bit crazy. We said this earlier today, though. It gets to about 9:45 and everybody's like, oh, wow. That's why the prices are just so crazy. I love how you've got moments of some are opaque, some have got that translucency. Like this one, for example, really got a wonderful shimmer that you've got, almost like a pearlescence that you've got in that kind of chunky one there. It's really shimmery, and whereas this one here in the centre is really beautiful. I love the way they are faceted as well. Oh, and I love the way I dropped it too. Sorry. No, it's not instantly noticeable. It's really subtle, the faceting is. They're amazing. Sorry. Lovely. What other gemstones would you pair these with? Pair. See what I did there?
Very good. I'm just wondering whether the sort of pinks would be quite nice. Something.
Yeah.
So I think you want something gentle, because it's obviously it's a more subtle colouring, isn't it? So I don't think you want something too strong, otherwise it would overpower it.
Although Phil's just suggested, and I think it's lovely, the Amazonites that we just did, because the same kind of banding that you've got there. It's all right, I'll have a look. See, you're not just a pretty face, are you, Phil?
Very good.
They are nice. That's lush. Really pretty. Adequate face. That's very mean. Very mean. Gorgeous. Fabulous. At $9.95. I'm so glad you don't have to listen to this. We should do like a talk back CD or something. Imagine. A bit like, wow. Well, they're beautiful. They were box 16, I think. The box number 8. Oh, I love these with the amber, with the carnelian, with the amber.
Yes,
Oh, they're like little puffy hearts. Is that what they're called? Oh,
There you go.
yes, get in. These. These are lovely, aren't they? I love carnelian. Steeped in history, so much incredible history with carnelian as well. Amazing gemstone, and again you get all of the different, it reminds you of fire, does it? Yeah, it does. You've got all of the different, when you see kind of like the different colours in the flames, you get that, don't you? You get it so kind of fiery. And again, going into the spring and the summer, such a beautiful colour to have in your collection. Really, really love how everyone is different. This one's almost like a two-tone that you can see there with the orange and the white. You've got pieces that have got like real translucent pieces. You've got, you know, pieces here that are quite opaque. You've got, oh, it's just amazing. Flashes of reds coming through, and some of these are really interesting. I love the heart shape as well. It's really pretty. I think these would lend themselves really well to earrings with that, with single drops with the heart shapes. What do you like the best about it? The price? No. The feel, you can't do that, can you? Can you? Can you? Oh, he's done it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's like an add it to your order multi-buy piece.
It is, it is. They're lovely.
They are lovely.
Yeah.
What are you thinking looking at these?
I mean, I like the idea of, you know, you say put them on the earrings, and I think I'd be quite tempted as well to put them on like a necklace, like a drop.
Yeah.
Like, but have them at different chains at different lengths.
Oh yeah.
And then have the at the end of the chains.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
I like that, like a tasseled type effect.
Yeah.
But yeah, not tasseled, but yeah.
But
like,
rather than the same length, then it'd all cluster, wouldn't even see them properly. So if you did them at different lengths, you could see them all.
I love that.
Yeah.
Like, oh, brilliant. Like staggered.
Yeah.
Wow. You've got people are multi-buying. Surprise, surprise. Tatiana's bought two. Sandra's there. Janet, John, Anne, well done. Lisa, Jennifer, Donna, Michelle. Congratulations. People are multi-buying like crazy. Hello, Mrs. Ayrshire. Hello there too. I've got two Michelles. Michelle squared. Well done. Tyne and Weir, Suffolk, Ayrshire, Berkshire, Bedfordshire. Michelle in Suffolk's bought two. Jennifer and Tyne and Weir's bought. They're £3.95. So you're getting all of those. 210 carats of carnelian. That is an amazing bargain. 12 millimetres. That is an amazing bargain. 12 millimetres. Oh, that's the size. Beautiful. It's incredible. Tina. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Pamela. Hello, Eunice. Multi-buy. Multi-buy like crazy. Oh, they're like candy. Right, we're going to do one more. That was number 8. Let's do is that number 9? Yeah, the green aventurine. Yeah. Ooh, these are like silky as well. Do they remind you of jadeite? They remind me of jadeite too. They're so they feel so lovely. I love this colour. So like spearmints and seafoam greens and
it's a nice soft green, isn't it?
It is really lovely, really lovely. We'll go nice with some of the pink. What?
Goodness me.
Is that actual like? Is that actual? That's like what it costs to post you.
Can I leave the studio again? I'm off.
She's gone. She's gone to go buy some. Mike's out. She's off, chuckling. Oh, Janet, John have bought two. Sarah's there. Well done, Michelle, Tatiana, Donna, Joe. Well done, new collectors. Tatiana's bought two. Susan's bought two. Janet's there. Collectors there in Surrey. Well done, Carleen and Pamela. Oh my gosh, they're £2.95. What? Are we back in clearance? Is that what you're doing? Wow. Wow, wow. Michelle's bought two. Shirley, Nikki, Sandra, Pamela. Wow, Staffordshire, Arizona, lovely to see you. Wow, this is amazing. £2.95. So you can do so much with these. I love how flat they are as well and how they're going to be kind of flush against the neckline. Really pretty. They've got. Do you know what these are? Ooh, you know, with that Chalcedony connector that we did with the purples and the mint greens and the morganite pinks. Oh gosh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Hello, Mary and Jane, Andrea. Well done. Collecting Cornwall. Half the stock's gone. Where are you, Zoe? Ah, there she is. She's got it in a basket. Check it out, Zoe. Check it out. Well done there. Benjamin and Liz have bought two. Sue's bought 3. 3. Kathy's bought 2. Collector's bought 3 of these. It's all gone a bit mad. Hello, Ruth. Blooming heck. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Hey, you've got it, Zoe. Well done. Hello, Phyllis. They're so glossy. And they have that kind of dreamy, beautiful feel to them as well, don't they? She's back. I can see you've got them. Well done. Yes. Linda in Somerset, you've got yours as well. You bought 2. A lot of people are multi-buying. Remember, 1p&p until midnight tonight. The more you buy, the more you save. It's not true, is it? But the more you buy, it doesn't matter how much you buy. It's still only 1p&p. The more you profit. Strong work. I like that. Barbara's there. Hello. Well done collecting Derbyshire, collecting bucket, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you bought 2 as well. It's busy. 10 chances left. Who's going to schnaffle them up? We've got a lot of people with this in shopping baskets. You've got to check them out because they ain't going to last. At £3. Oh. Love what you did there. Love what you did there. And these are going to sell out, aren't they? Beautiful. Yeah, they are. Linda, Joyce has bought 2. Michaela's bought 2. Maria's bought 2. They've gone. It's gone. World's fastest cake. Right. Never gets old, though. We've got 1 minute. 50 seconds. Let's recap the sapphire, the graduated sapphire. This was just ridiculous. £8.95. What? I'm going to put it on my wrist again so you can see how glamorous this is. That's crazy. I can't believe it. It's so incredible quality. They're amazing. They're all graduated in size and in colour. Beautiful. That banding reminds me of a snake. It's beautiful. Anyway, we will be back for our last hour. Add this to your order. All of those sapphires for £8.95. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 2.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the 2 ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in 2 directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Last hour with myself, Emma, and the lovely Zoe. And you know what? There she is, bless her. She's been doing more shopping than she's been sat there today. Funny enough. Oh my gosh. There's jewellery that I like, and there's jewellery that I love. There's jewellery that there's gemstones that speak to me, and then there's gemstones that sing to me. And this is one of those. I am a huge fan of spinel. I have got loads of, probably got more spinel than any other gemstone in my collection, hand on heart. And this is exquisite. You have got some of the rarest colours you will ever find. This has got blue spinel in it. I'm so sorry. I'm so excited by this. So this is the deal of the day. The quality, again, the clarity, outstanding, all graduated, so many different kind of subtle, almost like an English country garden. It is so pretty. I absolutely adore this. Take a look, it's beautiful. You've got the pinks, you've got the lavenders, you've got the beautiful kind of deep purples that you've got there. There's kind of amethyst purples, you've got turquoises, blues, you've got golds. I mean, all exceptionally beautiful. Some extremely rare colours. I mean, that kind of that you can see there in the centre, that purpley kind of blue colour is incredible. Here, that blue right there, so exceptionally rare. I've probably seen in my life, I can count on one pair of hands how many blue spinels I've ever seen in my life. It is amazing. I absolutely love this. So gorgeous. It's like an English country garden, isn't it? It's like a bouquet of flowers.
Beautiful. I've never seen any spinel like that before. It's lovely.
It is really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really pretty. It's not something we see on a regular basis. It's, if you're somebody who, sells to boutiques, or if you're somebody that does craft fairs, or, any kind of jewellery shows or anything like that, this is really going to set you apart in the crowd. I mean, it really, really is. I just want to show you some of the pieces that have been made with the spinel. Oh my gosh, this necklace in solid sterling silver, beautiful, that has been... That is so pretty. It's beautiful. It's three-figure jewellery. If that, in sterling silver with spinel, that is three-figure jewellery every single day of the week. So pretty. And then I love what's been done with the bracelet here. Again, both of these pieces made with the strand. This is gorgeous. I love what's been done with these, with the silver spacers, the little sparkles that you've got there. It's just the colours, they just almost blend. It's almost like a painting, I'm so animated, I'm sorry. It really is. What are your thoughts, Zoe? What are your thoughts?
Beautiful. I think it's a very classic look, very elegant. And it's by putting the spaces in, you can just see there's that graduation of colour as well.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, lovely.
It is, really pretty.
Yeah.
What? Wow. That's amazing. That is incredible. Literally, I'm telling you right now, is all completely 100% natural, spinel not enhanced, completely natural. Gorgeous colours that you've got there. The blues, some of the rarest, but to have those pinks and those really deep purples in as well. Where's this from? It's from Africa. It's more than likely Tanzanian. It's more than likely Tanzanian. You've even got reds. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm so excited. I just love the spinel. It's there's some science behind that, and I'll explain later. Beautiful, really, really, really. Look at that blue. Oh my gosh. They do. I love those stardust spaces. Is that what you would call them? They're really pretty. Really, really pretty. You know, I'm looking at these right now. You know, 3 figures for each of these pieces with the rarity of the gemstones for £20 today in the deal of the day. It's just gorgeous, it really, really is. And we've had so much sterling silver today, little, you know, clasps and filings and things like that, so we've got more to come. You could really create something beautiful and very considered for a really affordable price point. Incredible. I love it. Love it. Boom. Right. Box 7. Only 5 of these available. It's going to be on and gone. This shape is awesome, and the quality again is awesome. Oh, I've ruined it. Have a look at these. They are cool as.
I like those.
See what? Sorry.
I said I like those.
You like those? How many is there? 5. You've got no chance.
No, I know.
If you run, maybe.
They're lovely.
Yeah. Oh, producer Phyllis says that you can do it there if you want to be really quick.
Okay.
They're lovely. I love this barrel shape as well. Really unusual. Quick. They're amazing. 5 chances. So much. Me too. So much you could be doing with these. And I like the way that they've been drilled in the middle and they've not been drilled kind of vertically. Do you know what? When I've seen these before, they've been drilled vertically. Do you know what I mean? They remind me of butterfly wings. You think they'd be wicked cufflinks, do you? Oh, yeah. They would, wouldn't they? Perfect shape. Perfect? I'm just making words up now. Perfect shape. Duffel coat buttons. Oh, I love that. Very elaborate. Look at the quality as well. Beautiful. Three chances left. Quick. Quick. Beautiful. Look at the quality. End to end, start to finish. Every single one. Wowzers. 2 chances left. Good luck. Hello, we've had a message in from Sarah Melanie. Hello, Sarah Melanie. Phil is Lord of the Jump Rings. Wow. But with these prices, it's simply Lord of the Deals. There he is. There he is. I like it. There he is. Look at him calculating the prices. There he is, Lord of the Deals. How about a Lord of the Dance? Can you come out and do a bit of a jig? Would be amazing, wouldn't it? Good luck with that. If you missed out on that, I'm so sorry. Box number 8, the Tiger's Eye. You should come and do some Lord of the Dance in a bit, Phil. Oh, it's all got a bit messy. Beautiful. I love that these have been faceted. Love that these have been faceted. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be like too good to not dial through. So he's got a phone out.
It's Phil's fault. He's putting these good deals on.
There you go, it's Phil's faults. Hashtag Phil's fault. That is going to be the hashtag of the day. Phil's faults. Hashtag naughty Phil. Actually, I wouldn't hashtag that. You never know what you're going to see. Well done, Candice. Well done, Selma. Well done to Catherine, Julie, Joan. Well done, Karen. Oh, that could be your tagline. Is it? It is. Fill your boots. I love it. The name's Phil. Fill your boots. With these prices, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? Hello, Mona. Well done there. Wow. Crazy, crazy deals. Hello, Joe. Loads of you on the web going through on these. They are lovely. $3.95. They're really glossy. You've got the chatoyancy, but then you've also got that added element of luster that you've got there from the glossy finish on the faceting, which is beautiful. Wow, $3.95. Earthy, natural. It's going to go with so many other gemstones, so many options that you've got here with this piece. HXP036. Zoe in Bristol, you've got yours, my lovely. There she is, just got to check out. Box 2. Sterling silver earring. Oh, earwise. These are, they're two-tone. Oh, these are cool. Oh, there's almost like a little kind of fleur-de-lis type thing here. They're really cool. Very spring. Very spring. You don't know what we're doing anymore. I don't know with these deals. Can you see that all right as it looks? There you go. They're really pretty. So they're like shepherd's hooks. They're $3.95. What? They are amazing. They are amazing. Wow, wow, wow. I love that kind of almost like a little, it's like a little flower, almost like a little fleur-de-lis type thing at the bottom that you've got there, but very spring, isn't it? Embodying very kind of fairy tale and spring. I love it. Wow. At $3.95 today. We just like, are you sure we've not gone back into sale? Feels like I did schedule this when we were in sale, so maybe you had your sale head on. Lovely. They're so pretty. It's like a little kind of bead in the centre as well at the bottom, like a little, they're so like little flowers. I love them. Very pretty, very pretty. Spring is sprung. Well, it hasn't yet, but hopefully it will soon. Yeah, March. Oh, sorry, not that long. Are you still ordering stuff, Zoe?
I'm having trouble getting in.
Oh, she's having trouble.
I'm trying a different way. My app's playing up.
Oh, lovely. Love that two-tone design. That was box 2. Box 1. Oh, these are two-tone as well. These are really pretty as well. Oh my gosh. I really like these. They are floral. They are. They're really pretty. Mm. That's incredible. At $3.95, again, and they're so luxurious. They're quite weighty as well. There's like a real lovely quality to them. Real lovely quality to them. At $3.95 again. Very pretty. What would you be hanging off these?
Maybe something with a drop.
Yeah,
shape perhaps.
Yeah. Those amethysts
nice.
Would be nice that we had earlier.
Actually,
something like that.
They would. Because they've got the sort of the flower. It was quite delicate, isn't it? I suppose something quite delicate on the bottom. I think would be lovely.
Yeah. The guys in the gallery are saying the pearls as well would be nice. Really pretty. Very floral. Nice little kind of like bridesmaids gifts or something like that.
Lovely.
Black spinel. Oh, I like that. Like a briolet cut black spinel. That would be lush. Yeah. Yes, or a nice Swarovski. Oh, I've never said that on there before. I've never said that. It's amazing. Swarovski. Oh, that sounds incredible. I'm going to say it again. Swarovski. Absolutely. Carol, Candice, Joyce, Sue, lovely to see you. They are gorgeous. Where are we going now, Phil? Pucks. Wow. They're massive. They're like gold disco balls. These are huge. They're weighty. 630 carats, golden coloured. They're shiny disco balls. Beautiful. These are like, this is party jewellery, isn't it?
Mm. Definitely.
Wowzers. I love them. I love them. They're so like, they're perfect for a party, aren't they? They really are. And these would be nice with black spinel as well.
Yeah, they would, yeah.
Ooh. I mean, this is huge carat weight, huge. 630 carats, yours today. Again, $3.95. I have no idea what that face was, but that is absolutely crazy. That was my shock face. My shocked face. Wowzers. Lots of you getting involved. Janet, John, Donna, lovely to see you. $3.95 added to your order. Hello, Janina, you've got yours. Berkshire's there as well, West Midlands. Rebecca, Sue. Hi, Sue. Josephine, lovely to see you. Yep. They are lush. Only a few chances left. 9 chances. Yeah, we're going to head to a quick break. We'll be back on the other side of this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of, it's a household name, it's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, It's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about that, peeps. We are back in action, and I've been waiting to do this for the entire evening. I've been waiting for the entire evening. This is awesome. It's all discombobulated. Let's try that. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh my gosh, I love this. I absolutely love this. Take a look at this. Super pretty. Super pretty. It's like all the filigree work. Yeah, it's 3D. If you don't like that, look. That is so super cool. I wonder if that could like open a little bit more so you could pop something inside it and then squish it back again. A pearl would look great in there. We've been talking a lot about pearls tonight, haven't we? It would be really pretty in there. Really pretty. I love the filigree work that you've got. Gorgeous. Really lovely. All of the detail that you've got there. You could hang, gem from the bottom as well, like a little single beautiful gemstone hung from the bottom as well. What would you make with this? Yeah, you could take it off, yeah, and just use the chain or use that as a separate charm or something. You really could. But it is beautiful. I love this. I love it with I think it would be really pretty on the bracelet as well that they made with the spinel. Really stunning. It's really pretty, isn't it? Yeah. So like the filigree work. It's almost, and I was just saying, I don't know if you could, but it's like three-dimensional. If you could like tease that open a little bit more to put something inside and then kind of
so you could cage it,
like, so you could cage it, yes.
That'd be lovely.
Yeah, really pretty, isn't it? Really pretty. So you're getting the chain and the oval link chain, 18 inches, and that filigree, oh it is filigree, it says it in the description, and that filigree teardrop pendant. It's beautiful. Guess what? Yours, $12.95. In sterling silver, $12.95. Goodness gracious me, it's amazing. Lobster claw clasp as well. That's what I love about the chains that we've been seeing, is that you've got the lobster claw clasp on them as well. So, so beautiful. Gorgeous quality at $12.95. Kim's there, Maria's there, Sue's there. Hi Sue. Merseyside, Middlesex, Gloucestershire. I've lost you in my ear. I don't know if you've turned me off or... Nope. It's all right. Ah, there we go. I have no idea what's going on right now, but I'll just show this for a little bit. Maria's bought 2 of these. I don't blame you. They're lovely as on their own, aren't they? As standalone gifts.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's ever so nice and quiet. No, no, what you hear in here. Here and here. Really, really pretty. Beautiful quality. If you want to come out and tell me something, you can do if you want, Phil. But that is just gorgeous. A really little it's so delicate. I hate to use the word delicate when I'm talking about jewellery because it implies that something's, you know,
like
it's good, it's excellent, solid quality. But I love how kind of delicate that it is. It really is very, very pretty. And that like teardrop that you've got, I mean, lovely little gift ideas popped in a box or in a little pouch for somebody for a little birthday gift. I talked about bridesmaids gifts and stuff earlier as well. Just gorgeous. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. What else do you think about this? What would you? How would you set it, or what would you change it from what it is now, or kind of?
The only thing you could do is to add in a little a gemstone if you want to personalise it. So maybe with the gemstone related to the the birthstone, perhaps if you're giving it as a gift.
Oh, that would be an awesome idea.
You could put a little bit just above the drop, and that would add a little pop of colour in as well.
Oh, that would be a really good idea. Nice little birthstone. Personalise them at $12.95. You could absolutely personalise them. Right, I think my battery's changed. I'm going to plug back in. Yeah, I can hear you. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Strong work. That's really pretty. Well done. Beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I was like, fantastic. So yeah, if you want to text in, send us your messages in. Of course, you can do that by texting in a JM Studio. These guys are so professional, it's awesome. JM Studio, text 60-777. Start off your text with JM Studio. We have got about 30 minutes left. Yay! You have got time to text in. The late night crew. Are we going to do some? The first lot of head pins we've done, isn't it, today? Box 3. Ooh, love these in the rose gold. Again, so vintage. So vintage. Oh, they're lovely. They're like little mushrooms. They do.
I think I might have bought these before, actually.
You what, sorry?
I think I've already bought a set of these.
You've bought a set of these.
I like them, yeah.
Lovely. So you've got your... Oh, my screen's logged off. Never mind. 100 pieces. It's all happening. It's all happening all at the same time. So you've got 100 pieces, 3 mil. And then they are 44 millimeters long that you've got in these. We talked before about what you could do with. I mean, they are They're an essential, aren't they? I mean, they are like the basics. It's like the bread and water of kind of, you know, making jewellery. So, I mean, for somebody who's potentially maybe tuning in for the first time or watching for the first time, you know, and some examples of what you could use these for?
Well, the bit at the end of is acting as a stopper, so you're trying to basically use those to create a drop. So you can put your gemstones on, and then you make a loop at the top, and you can attach it to your finest pair of earrings. Or you could make do like put them onto chain, so you can add them to chain. The other thing I've done with them as well is I've actually also cut the end off and made them into eye pins as well. So you know, you can use them that way as well. You can double them up as eye pins.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah, so you know, if you want to make a rosary link or something like that as well.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So yeah, no, I mean they are an absolute essential.
Absolutely.
Nice big things like charm bracelets as well if you want to put their, you know, on that sort of thing.
And they are $2.95 for 100. But that's so cool, so cool.
And rose
all
gold,
rose gold plated as well.
And the rose gold obviously is very on trend.
It is very much bang on trend, bang on trend. I just love them. So you've got 100 for £2.39. Oh, twit twoo. What is, wow. Oh my gosh. Rachel used head pins in the body of this owl. They are heart-shaped ones.
Lovely, isn't it?
That is amazing. How cool is this? You could do this, yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm so inspired. I'm so inspired. I'm like, that is amazing. Anyway, yes. It really is unlimited use, isn't it? I mean, you can, you know, like tiaras and crowns and all kinds of hairbands and combs and things like that.
You think about the bubble style necklace as well, because the ends of them are so well done. It has a nice little feature on the end of, so if you put them on a pearl or a shell pearl or something like that, they look really nice at the end of it. Have that little pop of that colour going throughout the bubble necklace as well. So they look
wonderful!
Lovely.
That's lovely. I'm looking at these after I've seen that right now, and thinking, I don't know. Like, could you use these? Actually, cut them down, and if you're making, like, I don't know, a clay bead or something, could you like stud it?
You can. What you need to do. With the clay when it's cured, if you're going to put it into the clay, it's good to have like a little sort of kink or a little hook or something to push into it, so that it doesn't come out.
Yes.
Otherwise, you've got to then glue each one individually back in again afterwards.
Hook them in almost.
Yeah, kind of make a little kink in the wire, so when you're pushing it in, it just gives the clay something to grab a hold of, so that when it's cured, it then doesn't come out.
Love it. How cool. I'm so proud of myself. I just like designed something in my head. I was like, oh yeah, these like we could stud something. Anyway, you've learned a lot about me today.
They'd also be good in the Cerulean, you know, the Cerulean range with the Swarovski, because it sets. It will grab anything like a sort of a resin type clay. If you put those into it, it will grab hold of it, and that will it'll stay.
Fabulous. Right, box 11. Oh, if you've got clay, sterling silver.
Oh, yes.
Love this. Sterling silver, 95, adjustable ring with the flower bezel. That is pretty.
Really pretty. Yeah.
Really lovely setting as well. Almost a cathedral type setting that you've got there. Beautiful, as you can see. I mean, there's a lot of silver in this. So again, you could set. Could you? Sorry, I'm just like I'm waiting for someone to say no, Emma. That's not going to work, and then I look silly. Could you get like maybe like really small little kind of like dried flowers that were flat and set them into some kind of
put it in resin.
Resin.
Yeah, resin.
Have you done that before? Oh, I'm so unoriginal. That would be fantastic.
Yeah. Anything that's completely dry, you can put into resin. You've got to make sure there's no moisture in it.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, you could do that. In fact, what you could do, if you had something else in the bottom, and then you I don't know, some sort of picture or whatever in the bottom, and then when you put the resin in, you can have the petals or whatever floating, kind of, if you like, in the resin. You can build it up in layers.
That's so cool. That's so cool. And what would you do with clay? What would you do with this with the clay?
I have done big vessels before actually. I had a lovely kit with sterling silver in, and I think I textured it from what I remember. And you can, I think I used stamps on it to texture the surface, and I used sort of paints or chalks or whatever. There's all sorts you could do with it, or you could put an image in as well.
Yeah.
It's endless possibilities.
That's incredible. $17.95 should be. That's where we should be. Just over 5 grams of silver, and we're about to do the lowest price ever. Just over 5 grams of silver. That's a lot of...
Wow.
That's amazing. That's absolutely incredible. It's like less than £2 a gram. That is just... It's incredible. It really is.
If you had the Cerulean with the little Swarovski elements as well, that would look lovely set into that as well.
Yeah, all beautiful.
Yeah.
Really pretty. Oh my gosh, I love it. So many options. I'm looking at this right now thinking so many options to be able to do.
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Gorgeous. So yeah, maybe you've got you bought some of the clay today, you know, people that have got, you know, bought the kit, looking for something to do a little bit different with that. Fantastic.
Yeah, I use bezels quite a lot with the clay, and there is so much you could do. You can also, if you've got the silicone moulds.
Oh yes.
So if you've got that setting, you can put like, you know, flowers, and also I think make a 3-dimensional element to it as well. And that's lovely. Oh my gosh,
that would be so cool.
Yeah.
That would be really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I like that idea a lot. Amazing. At $9.95 today. It's incredible. Incredible. It's a great deal. Where are we going? Box. Oh, let's move to. That was 11. Let's move to box number 4. Oh, I love these. These. Oh, wow. I love these. They are beautiful. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to sit it like that so you can see it just a little bit better.
Oh, lovely.
They are lovely. So they're all set with black spinel, all in sterling silver. They are so pretty. I mean, just to like either side of, I don't know, a black spinel in the centre. I mean, that would be lovely. What would these traditionally be used for, or do they not really have a traditional use?
They look to me, if they look like end cones. If you've got a multi-stranded necklace, you'd then bring them together. I would put them on I generally put them on like an eye pin and take it through the bead cone. And it's a way of finishing it off and bringing all the ends together, making it look neat and you know, attractive.
Love that. Love that. Yeah, they almost look like those famous charms. Almost look like those famous charms. Yes, they do, don't they? And they're weighty as well. Really good weight. I really love these. I'd like these again. I'm very I like a lot of quite simple jewellery with kind of I don't know, a round black spinel bead in the centre potentially. So this is kind of like cupping it on either side on a like leather cord or something like that. That's where we should be at $19.95. That's £10 each. That's £10 each, and that's not your price. I mean, the quality, the detail that you've got here. I'm just going to pop it in a tweezer so you can just see the detail. But what you've got here in terms, these are amazing. Wow, they are. That's incredible. Wow, so £7.50 each. Look at the little heart detail that you've got there. Now we're up close and personal. You can see the little heart detail that you've got there. I mean, that's a quality, quality piece. Again, solid silver, beautiful. Love that with the black spinel. Love it, one of my favourite gemstones. And when it's kind of set like the smaller stones like this, almost looks like, you know, and the light captures it, almost looks like there's 2 different gemstones in there. I've got a Pave set bangle, it's all black spinel. And the first time I wore it, my dad said to me, he's like, oh, what's that? I said, it's black spinel. He said, yeah, but what are the white gemstones? And I'm like, no, there's no white gemstones, it's just the lustre from the spinel. Really pretty. Really good quality. London's there, well done. Janice is there, Northamptonshire's there. Loads of silver. They're really weighty. What's the silver weight in these? 3.5 grams. It's beautiful, but the amount of detail, the you know, the quality of what you've got here. No. So pretty. We've got Janet, Winifred, make sure that you are confirming. Well done, Beryl, you've got yours, my lovely. They're really pretty. Make sure you're checking those out. That was number 4. Where we go next? John Boy? Number 6. Oh, this is weighty as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is pretty. Again, you know, when we're looking at luxury, you know, and having that luxury finish, and when you're working with, you know, when you're working with, you know, precious metals, when you're working with genuine gemstones, it's so nice to have those little touches, those little embellishments that really kind of add that air of elegance and kind of lift the jewellery, you know, it makes it even more kind of considered, doesn't it?
Definitely.
Beautiful. We're going to break some rules, are we? Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. And that in itself could be a feature, I guess, couldn't it?
Oh, definitely, definitely.
Wow, that's brilliant. There you go. Fill your boots. Fill your boots.
I'll definitely bring that round the front rather than have it at the back.
Yes.
Yeah. It's too pretty to put at the back.
What's that, sorry?
It's too pretty to have at the back. You've got to bring that round,
definitely.
I think. Yeah,
definitely. That is, it's just, I just love that, not just the topaz that you've got there, it is topaz, yeah, isn't it? Yeah, but also just the quality of all of it, you know, the shaping, the fluidity, these little, almost, you know, these three-dimensional parts that you've got here, it's just, that's just exquisite. It really is. And imagine displaying your jewellery and having clasps like that, you know, to display your jewellery. So, so pretty. Well done, Barbara. Tina's bought 2. Lynn, Maria, Jill, Christine. Well done to you. Congratulations, Ayrshire. You've got yours. Maria in Middlesex has bought 3. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's so pretty. The way it captures the light. Very elegant. Very pretty. It is pretty. Pretty for all my people in the south of the States watching. It's gorgeous. I love it. And I love how it feels. I know this sounds really silly, but I love how it feels, you know. No, that's what Zoe's just said. She wouldn't want it at the back of her neck.
No.
She'd want it at the front or at the side or something like that. Really pretty. Really pretty. Hello West Midlands, hello Rutlands. Tina's bought 3 of these as well. Lynn's bought 2 of these. There we go, we got more pieces. Right. We've got some more topaz. That was box 6. Box 10. Wow. It is sparkly. This goes perfectly with what we've just played. This goes perfectly with what we've just played. This is your 95 gem set spacer. Stunning with the white topaz as well. I mean, that's diamond-like quality that you've got there. Beautiful. All of these have been parve set, so they've actually been set into the sterling silver, which is wonderful. So you don't have those the prongs. It's all been set into the silver, almost like a carpet. It's a painstakingly long process to do. They are set in, and then literally you get a little pick, and they just kind of pick the silver over the top. Beautiful. They're all round, brilliant cut as well. So yeah, this kind of size, you'd think that they'd be single cut with like 19 facets, but they're all 57, 58 facets, pure round, brilliant cut. And you've got 5 drill holes. So they are beautiful, beautiful. I mean, with that clasp that we just did, I mean, wow.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Lovely.
What would you be thinking?
I think it would look lovely at the front, again with the choker. If you could do something with that, it's so pretty.
It is.
You know, and I would want it centrally, I think, to catch, because it catches the light beautifully, just so you can really sort of showcase it, I think.
Could you do, like, say, 3 of those and have almost like a coming?
Yeah, she could.
Like,
yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So like
yeah.
it would kind of go almost like a Peter Pan collar type look, but with some strand of something.
I think you might have to have the top one going straight through.
Right.
Just because you want to hold the shape of it, and then you could then make the others drop from there, I think.
Boom. I say boom all the time. There. Oh, I also throw things everywhere. Boom. I do. I love it. Wow. It's just quality, quality through and through. Beautiful. I love the sparkle. I love the quality of the gemstone. And just everything, the whole thing, the quality, the finish. It's just all just exquisite. Just feels luxurious. Loads of you there, Janet, John, Tina. Hello, Dania, you bought 2. Sarah, Melanie's bought 3 of these. Linda's bought 3 of these. Hello to Jill and Sue. Oh, well done. Loads of it's busy. This hour's really busy, isn't it? It is. It is. There we go. Coming in for the deals. That's it. Taking advantage of Phil's good nature. Phil, your boots. There he is. So sparkly. I do as well. It is really dumb. And when you've got gemstones of this size as well, they could absolutely pass for diamonds, you know. They really could when you see. Wow. Ida's there, Tatiana's bought 2, collecting Surrey bought 3. Hello Lynn and Sandra, collecting Derbyshire, Debbie, Jill. Loads of you. Oh gosh, I know, we've only got about 10 minutes left, haven't we? Make sure you are checking out, by the way, peeps. Daniel's bought 3 of these as well. A lot of people are multi-buying. Lovely. It's pretty up close and personal, isn't it? With your like, you can really see. I mean, you can see every like pore in my skin. So yeah, absolutely. If you ask people on the high street, they would absolutely say it's diamonds. They're the uneducated. I like that. No, of course they can't tell. Right, that was number 10. Where are we going now? Fill your boots. Number 9. Ooh. Oh. It's like fireworks going off. Ooh. Ah. This is, I think you're going to like this. I do. Yeah. I think you're going to love this. This is really vintage.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
So pretty. I'm holding them the wrong way. They should be that way, shouldn't they? Doesn't really matter, I guess. I've never seen a T-bar clasp like that with the pearls set into it.
Be lovely with the filigree ones we've had earlier as well, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, that filigree, the round filigree
one,
that we had earlier. That was kind of like crocheted, like the lacework piece. It's like it's just incredible. And these are so detailed. I love the wow. It's just so pretty, so pretty. Is the what? Yeah, the back's really smooth. The next to the skin, and again you're stamped there with the 925. You know, it's got that like it's going to be quite like flush against the skin. Really pretty, and I like that as well. That it's breathable where they've set the pearl as well. That's really important. Beautiful. So detailed. Again, I'm thinking, bridal jewellery, strands of pearls. Just really pretty, really pretty. how much you could add to the jewellery price-wise. Like, yeah, you could add, you know, you could make a... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Sorry, I'm just having a conversation with Mike. But, yeah, sorry, what could you kind of add? Say again, Mike. Yeah, how much value would this add by putting this into a necklace? So, I mean, like, you know, taking it to the next level.
Yeah, absolutely would do. Again, because it's that extra detail in the finishing that, you know, enhances the overall kind of product, if you like. And if you were, you know, going to sell or looking to do bridal jewellery, it's those little details that make all the difference.
It is, isn't it?
It is,
It really is.
Definitely.
I think £15 a clasp is exceptionally reasonable.
Yeah.
It really is. There's so much weight in the silver in these as well.
Yeah.
You can really feel the... How much silver's in these? It's like, what, 3-4 grams?
4 grams, yeah.
4 grams. Amazing, amazing,
Yeah,
really pretty.
Yeah.
I would love that. I would love that with kind of. It almost sounded like I think it would be perfect, like you said, with the choker with the silver vintage pieces that we've had.
Yeah.
Really pretty. Lovely. There we go. Essex, Nottinghamshire. Linda's bought 2. Don't blame you, Linda. Collecting Surrey's there. Worcestershire's there. Sarah, Melanie, lovely to see you again. Lots of you jumping on board. Barbara in Gloucestershire. Collector in Essex. Collector in Surrey. Hilda's with us in Yorkshire. Make sure that you are checking out. We've only got 6 minutes left on show, folks. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I love that. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, that was number 9 or something. Right. Oh, storage. We love me some storage. Let's do. Let's do the big. If you're gonna have one, have a big one. Let's do the big one. So. I love this. Yeah, this is like, this is cool. I don't know what I need this for, but I need this. Wow. So you have got awesome storage box, really awesome. Just want to show you the clasp first of all. Like, that is so secure. I love storage. I don't know why, because I'm really messy, but I love storage. So you've got the larger containers over on the side here. Larger containers. So you could put, I mean, what would you put in the larger containers?
Bigger beads.
Beads.
Yeah.
Cords, yeah, leather strap, things like that. You could put those in there. Yeah, absolutely. So you've got the larger ones. Then you've got the, these are lovely. Would you use these for loose gemstones? They're very secure. I'm opening it the wrong side, that's why. Can't get the staff, can you? Anyway. I'll figure this out in a second. Thanks. I think I'm doing it the wrong side. I don't know. There you go. Anyway. So then you've also got these ones as well. So these are rectangular. Again, loose gemstones. You could keep. This would be good for chain and stuff as well. I think in these kind of ones. Yeah. If you have like a lot of findings as well, separate each component. These are like for your little, like for your seed beads, for your single gemstones. Maybe if you've taken, I don't know, you've got a strand, say the sapphires for example, and you used some of them, you could pop the rest of them in here, couldn't you? And there's loads of these. I love the way they all stack up as well. So cool. $5.95. Do you know what? I went to a store the other day and I was looking at some storage and I couldn't believe how expensive they were. They were kind of like acrylic, like a harder kind of substance, but they were really expensive. That wasn't. I saw some in the supermarket as well. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not paying 15 quid for that. There you go, Galaxy in London. Candy, I was just so cheap. Candy, well done, you've got yours in London as well. Collecting Cumbria. Hello Kimmy, hello Viv, hello Alison, hello Mary. I love it. So much use. I'm thinking like things like ribbon and stuff in there as well. If you just thinking of the things that I've seen while I've been here.
Probably
No.
keep if you're a cane maker, polymer clay cane maker, you want to keep your canes secure.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would fit in there quite well as well.
Ah, that's so cool. Oh wow, does he? Oh, she's had the baby, hasn't she? Sorry, we're just talking about Laura, and her husband does a lot of model making, and he uses it to keep all of his, just for all his geeking.
Okay.
That's awesome. That's really cool. It is multiple. You know, if you are, you know, like things like screws and nuts and bolts and, you know, little kind of tool stuff, you know, things to hang pictures, you know, picture hangy thingies, and wow. So technical, aren't I? So technical. I mean, it's so many options that you could use these for. Really is. I love them. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Well done, Sandra. Jacqueline, Shelley's bought 2, Mary's bought 2, Alison's bought 3, Candy's bought 2, Tina, Janet, Nicole, Annette, Colette's in Bedfordshire. Loads of you there. I just love that these stack sideways. Yeah, it really is. It's like, yeah, you keep all kinds of things. Do you know what else you could store in here? It's about like medication and stuff. I don't know if that's like really appropriate, but you could. My dad's, I'm looking at this going like my dad's inhalers and all kinds of things.
Nail art stuff.
Zoe has got, you've got a workshop coming up, haven't you, Zoe?
I have, yes, I have.
Yay! So, what are you going to be doing in your workshop?
Well, it's based on silk screening on clay.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah. So,
wow.
Yeah. So, well, these are just some of the examples of things that I've made. And obviously, the one I'm wearing as well.
Oh, I love that. I noticed that straight away.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's on the 21st of January. No, yes, 21st Saturday. And there are some spaces available, so I'd love to see you if you could make it. There's also, I think, a discount on workshops at the moment as well, isn't there? I think there's one.
There could be.
Yeah, I think it's on the website. If you book in January, there's a discount as well. But no, we're basically going to be able to produce a suite of jewellery. It's suitable for beginners right through to people more experienced, so we can keep it quite simple if you're new to polymer clay. Or we can look at how making it a little bit more advanced if you have got some experience.
I love this.
Yeah, I think it should be a really, really fun workshop. You know, and I'd love to see people coming if they can.
That'd be wonderful.
Yeah.
Really wonderful.
Yeah.
So 21st of January.
Yep.
So just a couple of weeks from now.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you would like to get involved in that, absolutely do. Amazing pieces, and you know you can learn a new skill as well.
Yeah, and I mean it's you know you can apply it to so many different designs and things as well. So it's a lovely skill to.
We gotta go. Sorry, we're about to cut
sorry.
off. Bye.
Bye.
When I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I